Blam. Long time no Cide. Hello chat.
Stab! I hope I jump scared at least one person, but at the same time, you've got to be kidding me. I haven't even started stream yet. Goodness gracious. You know what? It's like you telepathically know that I haven't eaten for a day. I don't understand it. I do eat sometimes, I swear. I was trying to remember what I even ate last night. I don't know. I ate at like 5 yesterday, I think. Time for tasty nachos from a local place. I haven't had their nachos in ages. I saw it on there and I was like, I have to add that. I eat sometimes. It's amazing because I don't eat that much and I still like don't lose weight. My body hates me. I'm convinced I have a thyroid issue. All right. Let's switch screens and say hi to everybody. I guess I haven't been live in like...
Hello.
Well, I was live on Thursday. Have a good haircut, Cide. Locally or the Colorado one? Thank you for the resub. I'll say it again later, but thank you for the resub. Boom. Let's switch to this screen. Hi. Oh, every time I hear this track, it just makes me think of Kingdoms of Amalur. Every time. Like, I think it's a Kingdoms of Amalur track. Which Kingdoms of Amalur came out after Mass Effect, but it just, like... I don't know, it sounds so like that. Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I actually had sat down at 10:40 and was, like, getting ready to go, and then I got lost in doing stuff and reading things. I'm gonna be honest with you, if Emmy hadn't sent that message, I probably would have been sitting here for like a few more minutes. Also, I'd have realized that I'm not showing up on Discord because I was appearing offline while I was working on stuff late into the evening. So let me change that. But hello! Let's start at the top. Hi, Emmy. Congratulations on the first redemption. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Hello, Charmander. Hello, Herbie. Good afternoon, non-automaton. How are you doing? I hope you're well today. I can't wait until I get to change to the new camera, like, officially. I haven't really gotten to talk about that a whole lot. Actually, wait, why is that? I don't know why that's like that. We did it! Thank you for the support! I started putting little goal thingies. But it's always just like the resub to get it there anyway, so it works.
Congrats on 5 whole years of putting up with my soppy resub messages. Here's another. Thanks for 5 years of being one of the best people I've ever met in life. You're a good egg. Also happy IWD side cheer.
See, you guys can't say stuff like that after I've had like an emotionally charged week, because then I'll get all soppy and sad and tearful. I'm surprised I held it together on Thursday, but I did. So we'll have a little chat before we actually go into Mass Effect. I don't think anybody will care, and if they do, they can go watch the, I don't know how many other channels are playing Mass Effect right now. At least one. Yeah, they can go to a different channel for a minute, because I don't want to go into Just Chatting because I hate Just Chatting. There's weird people in Just Chatting, so they can suck it. We'll be talking about Mass Effect anyway, and then we'll get into Mass Effect after a conversation. But thank you very much, Biddy. I'll say it again when I get down to it, because then I gotta go back up. I said hello to Non-Automaton. Straz with the 6-month resub. Straz, thank you very much for the 6 months of support. Dig Down Deep says finally some serious first competition. Emmy's tried to go and get it for a bit, so they have. You're gonna love Mass Effect 2? I hope so. I hope so. I'm looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to it, but I wanted to make sure that I didn't accidentally burn myself out, if that makes sense.
Side cozy emotionally charged. What was the voltage?
I don't know. What's a voltage? I don't know anything about volts. Like, I don't know what a high voltage would be. It was funny, I was replacing light bulbs in the kitchen yesterday, so I know what a high watt is. I'm sorry, I'm not an electrician. What are you doing, Stu? Goodness gracious. No, I don't want to cry today. I don't want to cry today. I might, but I don't want you. Stu, give me the ice cream. Stu, give me the fudge. Let me say hi to everybody before I actually start crying for various reasons, which some people are more privy to information if you're in the Discord, but so some people will be like, why is she so emotional this week? There's a lot of stuff going on, okay? So I'm trying to hold it together. a greater than 1,000 volts is high voltage. Okay, then this week was at least 20,000 volts. I guess I should know something like that, right? Voltage, because of like, I've read the experiment about how like people were supposedly like electrocuting somebody. That sounds really bad, but if you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. It was a psychology experiment where they would tell people that they were giving them a shock, and like it ended up scarring people for life and stuff because like they watched themselves back and they like couldn't believe how crazy they had gotten. It was a wild experiment, and yeah, it's interesting, very interesting findings, but they'll never repeat an experiment like that because of how bad it left the people that did it. I just can't think of the name. No, it wasn't the prison. Well, no, I don't think it was that one. I don't remember the name of it, but it's a very, very like well-known psychology thing. I studied it in multiple classes. But clearly I don't remember the name of it. I just remember the premise behind it. Because I was like, I would hope I wouldn't. Milgram experiment? I think that's it, yeah. That sounds familiar. But yeah, it's... So I should have actually known a little bit of voltage. Yeah. So, okay, let me scroll back up and say hi and say thank you and all that good stuff. Because I haven't said hi and stuff. Hey! Thank you very much for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. Long time no CD. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I first saw it pop up and I was grabbing my water, it made me giggle. But hello. Good afternoon, Birdhouse. How are you doing? Straz, I hope you're well. Hello, Della Spell. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Didn't get ads because I subbed right before it. Very nice. I'm glad you didn't have to suffer through the ads. I don't know what kind of ads Twitch is showing these days, but I'll have a slight comment to make on that here in a minute, too. Hello, Electric Band. Oh, you just got home? Very nice. Well, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Do I have my phone near me? I didn't even think about that. I'll need that for the food stuff. Okay. I'll throw this over here so I can keep it. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins today. I put them at my desk so that I remember to actually take them each day. Because if I don't have them in front of me, I will forget and not take them. I've been religiously taking vitamins since those exhaustion spells. I think they're getting better. I only have one day this week where I felt kind of more tired than I should have. Where the last 2 weeks it had been like multiple days. So I do genuinely think it might have just been an iron deficiency. At least that's what I'm hoping. So I gotta take my iron pills. I'm getting older. Robco, have a good lurk. I hope the groceries go well. You probably didn't hear that, but that's fine. New stream, who this? Hi LT, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Come here, iron pills. I gotta take you. I say pills, they're gummies. I opted for gummy forms. Because if you've ever taken iron pills before, at least whenever I took them, they would leave like a horrible metallic like taste in your mouth. And this may be TMI, but then if you burped, it was horrible. So I opted for the gummy route, and it's been a lot better. But yeah, so I'm religiously taking vitamins to see if that helps. Zena, thank you again for the tier 2 for 58 months. I know you just went to go get your haircut, so you probably can't hear this, but I'll shake maracas later for you. Dang it. Zena's not going to be here to hear me talk about the YouTube stuff, so that's okay. I'll just tell her later. Hi, Caro. How are you doing? Stream to eat, eat to stream. Dude, it is. I do eat sometimes. It's such BS. I hate my body. Like, I don't even eat that much anyway, and I still don't ever lose weight. I genuinely hate my body. My metabolism is absolutely god-awful. God, I want nachos. I haven't had them in a while. These are, if I remember the ones that I put on there, they're like barbecue pulled pork nachos, which are even more incredible. So I will share. They usually give a lot. Thexius, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Hello, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, massively affecting Saturday. It's true. Locally, I found someone 2 years ago. Okay, I knew we had talked about it, but I couldn't remember for sure. So the list of games that came out after Mass Effect 3, I know that, but I was thinking in my head because Kingdoms of Amalur came out early 2012, which was before Mass Effect 3. But the music always reminds me of that. Benny, thank you again very much for all of the support for 5 years. That is a long time to be supporting me and giving me this opportunity to try to make this full-time thing work. So I appreciate it now more than ever. Now way more than ever. So thank you so much for the continued support, the tier 3, the happy message, and everything. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. Hello, follower Fisher. Welcome in. I'm glad you're doing great, non-automaton. I'm glad you're doing great. Birdhouse, no you. Where's my no you? I don't actually have this camera on this screen. I'll mention that here in a second. It probably won't be because I don't have that light on, but yeah, I can't use that light at the moment because of something. Okay, I'll explain that here in a second. Hey, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to playing Mass Effect 2. I hope that I enjoy. I really enjoyed the first one. I wouldn't say like absolutely loved it, like it was the end all be all, but I enjoyed Mass Effect excuse me, 1 quite a bit. And I know people said that Mass Effect 2 plays a little differently and the gameplay is a little bit different, but a lot of people, at least up until recently, I would say a lot of people always told me that Mass Effect 2 was their favorite. But I feel like since we've been playing Mass Effect on stream, it's actually been very divided, which is very interesting, but also a good sign because that means that a lot of people like different ones and for different reasons, which is great. So emotionally charged. Hi Zgulski, how are you doing? Thank you for the 4 buds. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the hype train for the resubs. Thank you for the resub hype train. Hello, Carolus. How are you doing? Howdy. If space is cold, then eating some ice cream at the same might help increase the immersion. Yes, that makes perfect sense to me. Clearly, I ordered the wrong thing before. Perhaps I can make up for it. Oh my gosh. Stu, thank you very, very much for the ice cream to give me the full space immersion. And then also, thank you very much for the nachos as well. I appreciate it. Good afternoon, Robco. I hope the groceries bringing in wasn't too bad. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Electric Man. What song is it from? I'm not an electrician. I'm sorry. If I ever put on that facade before, or if I ever led you to think that I was knowledgeable in electronics, that's different. Electrical stuff. Then I'm not. Clearly. Oh, Lord. Wait, How is that? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? 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 How did you order 3 things? That shouldn't even be possible. What? Oh, okay. So, okay. The other one was, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Something was canceled. So I was very confused because I'm like, that shouldn't even be, I wanted to make sure that wasn't a possibility. Because I was like, I don't want that to be like a scam thing where somebody orders something else. Okay, the other one was canceled. That's fine. I was just making sure because I was like, I don't want people to get scammed if like somebody gets something and then somebody else orders something. Because there's a 4-hour cooldown on stuff. It's possible to order 2 because some of them are marked as desserts. So I was very confused. I was very, very, very confused. And now we get panda. And I always love panda. I always love panda. Okay, that makes more sense. That you had me concerned for a second that I had it set up wrong. I was like, no, wait a second. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a month, probably. No, it's up at that log. I know you're making a joke off of February. But I haven't actually. I was live last weekend. It's been a little weird with schedule, so allows order if it, oh god, I would have been so scared, Stu. It is Space-Time Fuzz. We are going to be starting Mass Effect 2 today. We are. Yeah, that's me, Caro. That's why I literally have my vitamins sitting at my desk and not like in the bathroom or something. Because at least if I see them while I'm like sitting here working and I'm like, oh, I haven't taken them today, then I take them. Because if I leave them in like the bathroom or in the kitchen or something, even though I visit those places every single day, like for some, like if it's sitting next to me, I'll be like, did I take those today? So, ew, metallic taste is so bad. Who has blue butts? Liara! Hi, Grizzle Bear. How are you doing? Hi, Smoke Your Silver. What do you mean, what am I doing with my maracas? Hi, Spectral Hide. Welcome in. You're so hyped for me to play this. I'm looking forward to it. I am. Yeah, a lot of people really enjoy too, so. I have a terribly wide selection of food in the house as I decided to put off shopping until tomorrow morning. I'll have to make this do with something basic. Honestly, not automaton. That's what I've been doing. The day before yesterday, Rube asked me what I was eating and I said French fries. And he's like, that's it? And I was like, well, I tried to make this pasta thing and it was honestly quite shit. So I made French fries and he's like, that's all you're eating? And I'm like, well, I'm just trying to get rid of stuff in the house. So I tried this little pasta thing. It was gross. I ate some fries and then I did have some hamburger meat, some minced meat to make. So I ended up making hamburgers later because, yeah, the fries definitely didn't do it for me. So. Perhaps chicken will be more lucky. Hopefully so. Maybe they're just really busy. It is lunchtime, and where the nachos were coming from, Stu, is like a local place. It only exists here. It's like a little local place, and I do like to support local places. So they may just be super busy. Because it is lunchtime and it's just a local joint. That'd be my guess. I didn't see the cancellation message and that's why I was freaking out so much. Oh yeah, I guess I've already started talking Mass Effect, so just for everybody's sake, yes, this is my first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. Please be careful of what you say, even small stuff, because I want to experience it on my own. There's a lot of characters we haven't been introduced to. There's a lot of aspects we haven't been introduced to. I don't even know what's different between Mass Effect 1 and 2, and I'd rather just experience that, so... Thank you. I know. It's always hard on the first day, and I may even put you guys in emote only for the first, like, 5 minutes of opening the game. The first day is always, like, one of the worst with... And again, I'm not upset at people, like, it's more of a blanket statement that it just... People get very excited, and they kind of forget that I haven't seen or done or whatever, so... we tend to have more trouble on the first day and the last day of most playthroughs. So, go around all your neighbors dropping off food. Here you go, here you go. You know, we're having kind of a rough time in the US right now. Here's some food. So, I did also make brownies last night. They kind of... I don't know if it was old brownie mix or if it was just not the brownie mix I usually get, but I had 2 eggs that were about to go... Well, they were already like a week out from their date, but they were still okay to use. So I put them in brownie mix, but they were not very good. So I'll probably also throw out the brownies. I just didn't have very good food the last few days. I've just been using up anything. Time to take your vitamins. Yes, take your vitamins. Hi, Apoc. How are you doing? Mini corn dogs for dinner. I'm a big kid now. Why do I hear that? You're eating like a 13-year-old left you by a neglected parent, so that's fair. I kind of am right now, but it's just because I'm just getting rid of stuff in the house, so yeah. I need to go do a proper shop, but there's reasons why I haven't. Hi, Seppo. How are you doing? I'm right there with you. Mass Effect is one of my gaming gaps. Yeah, I'd never played it until recently. If you all do want to watch the first playthrough, I meant to do this yesterday, but I kind of forgot. But there is the archive, obviously, over on YouTube. So if you haven't watched the Mass Effect 1 playthrough and you want to, you can go take a look at the archive. It's on the main page because it was one of my last playthroughs, so you can go check it out. Oh, that's what I was saying, and then I lost train of thought or something, but that's why I was trying to space them out slightly. Like, we finished Mass Effect 1 a couple weeks ago because I didn't want to get too burnt out on the gameplay style. So we'll play Mass Effect 2. We're going to have something else in the lineup too, don't worry. And then we'll have something in between Mass Effect 2 and 3. But we are going to do all 3 of them relatively close succession, so... assuming that I still like Mass Effect 2. But from everything I've heard, I'm going to enjoy it, and I liked the first one, so... Yeah. You gave away space being cold! A terrible spoiler! How dare you, Stu? No, the good news is I already knew that. From watching Magic School Bus when I was, like... 8. And... God, why can't I think of his name? Arnold's head freezes. See? So, no spoilers, because I already knew that. In space, no one can hear you ice cream. Eat ice cream. That's clever. Mass Effect 2 is probably one of my favorite games. I don't remember anything much about it, though. Played it a long time ago. See, that's funny. Whenever it's like a favorite game, but you literally don't remember anything about it. Like, I get that, because there are definitely some games that I've played like that. So... Yep, exactly. Smoke your silver. Exactly. I'm eating what I got first, and then I'll go. I've still got... I had a frozen thing, like a frozen chicken pasta thing yesterday, and that was fine. So I still have a couple things I can eat. I think my buns are about to go out, though. My buns. I remember enjoying Mass Effect 2 more than the first one. Yeah, we'll see, because I know that the gameplay style is different. I don't want to go too far in that vein, because then people will start offering up what's different. So I'll just hop in and find out here in just a second. So you did not. Hi, Vandal. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I caught a cold or something actually leaving my home last weekend, so Twitch is stuck with me today. Oh, no. I'm sorry, APOC. I hope you feel better. I hope everybody's starting to feel better. We've had so many sick people in our community and just in general. Real quick, let's cover a couple of things. a couple of announcements, and then we'll hop into stuff. So, well, let me read Robco's message. Oh, goodness. Hashtag not sponsored. I do have the Asus monitors as well, Robco. I know some people don't care for Asus, but actually, I love their monitors. So. That was a roller coaster of emotions there, Robco. Well, I'm glad your monitor is okay. That's weird that it did that. Oh, you went to Mardi Gras. I forgot that was, yeah. The funny thing is I live, in the grand scheme of things, not that far from New Orleans, but I've never actually been down there, so, for any reason. But yeah, I always forget about Mardi Gras being, like, at this time of year. For some reason, I always thought it was later in the year. So, turn it down a smidge more. Heated up some pre-made spanakopita. I have no idea what that is, but I hope it's tasty. Hi, Paula. How are you doing? I've had an Acer computer before, but yeah, I've never had an Asus anything other than monitors, but they're really good. Like, the ones that I have are really good. I gotcha, APOC, I gotcha. Nope, don't ever buy Dell. I will die on that hill. Not alone, mind you. Okay, few things to mention real quick first, to kind of bring people up to speed on a few random odds and ends. Number one, is that, yeah, I kind of already mentioned my exhaustion spells have seemingly been getting better, and so I'm just basically forcing myself to eat vitamins every single day and hoping that it was just an iron deficiency. If I'm still having issues, then I'll go to a doctor next week. I know I said that last week, but they seem to start getting better, so I think it was just an iron deficiency, which I've never had a true iron deficiency in my life, but like back whenever I used to donate plasma and stuff, there were several times where I couldn't donate because my iron wasn't high enough. So it's not uncommon for me to have low iron, but I think it got to an extreme point and I just wasn't eating properly. Who'd have thunk it, right? Yeah, me. Anyway, so I think that might have been the issue. So, because I haven't really dealt with it that much this week. So we're going to just hope that that was the case. If not, I'll go to the doctor next week. Don't yell at me. Doctors are expensive. Number two, for the people that don't know, I had a passing in the family last week. I'm not going to dwell on this for very long. I don't really want to talk about it very long. Just know that I had a passing in the family last week. Discord already knows about this, and that's why I'm a little sporadic right now on like posting of things and everything else. There's just a lot of stuff going on in life, and this is the third person I've lost in about 3 years. All women. If you don't know, I lost my stepmom, who was basically like my real mom, because my real mom passed away when I was 8. So then I lost my stepmom in December of 2022. We lost Heather, my sister-in-law, at an insanely young age of 36 in August of 2024. And then I just lost Marilyn's mom, who was my step-grandma, but the grandma that I spent the most time with, especially in my teen years, because she was local. So she was the closest thing I had to a grandma that I actually interacted with a lot more than once a year. So it's a lot. It's a lot. So I've been dealing with that. So streams, sporadic, videos, sporadic. I kept the stream schedule this week because, quite frankly, I need to be able to stream or I'm not going to be able to pay my bills. That's what it boils down to. I don't have the luxury of taking time off. I know I've celebrated a couple things in Discord by being like, hey, we just hit the Plus program level 2. We barely made that last month, which I'm insanely grateful, and I need to make sure I say this correctly. Is like, I'm insanely grateful for all of the support everyone's given. But we're seeing a trend right now that ad revenue is down by around 300%. So I'm not making the money on Twitch from ad revenue that I have been making even before like the holiday season. And then the subscriber count has gone to the lowest that it ever has since I came back from my break. Actually, it's that low. It's only 262, like full transparency. So basically what I'm trying to say is that like I'm not expecting any more support to come from you all in terms of, oh, I need to support Cide more. Just having you here is support, but I have to keep streaming and I can't really take off because I can't afford to. So that's also why there is a greater focus on YouTube for me in the next few months, is that if I genuinely want to continue full-time content creation, Twitch is too volatile. Twitch is too volatile for a couple different reasons, but the main reason is I can't rely on people to constantly give me the same level of support each month. That's insane to even think, because people go through different stuff in their lives. The economy is insanely rough right now, especially in the US. We don't know what's going to happen. People are starting to save their money, that kind of stuff. And I completely understand. So I'm not blaming people for that, but I'm trying to explain that that's why my focus is going to be more on YouTube in the coming months. I still have to stream, because if I don't stream, I'm not going to be able to pay my bills. But I will be stretched kind of thin for a few months until I can see if I can get this YouTube stuff off the ground. Realistically, I have a date set for myself. If I can't get monetized on YouTube by July 1st, then I need to genuinely be looking for something else instead of doing full-time content creation. That's just the reality. I have to have something residual to help rely on, because relying on Twitch is not possible. So it's one of the reasons why I don't like doing like major events like the subathon. Thank you, Colossus. I'm not asking for extra money. I'm just explaining my logic. But I don't like doing the subathon stuff. Like, I don't like doing events like that, because what happens is it creates a bubble. Everybody supports during that time, and then they don't support for an entire month or two or whatever. And so content creators tend to do these big events every like 2 to 3 months, because they keep creating that bubble that exists, and then it bursts, and then they get almost no support for like the rest of the month. And unfortunately, that's happened again to me, as I can see by just like numbers. And again, I'm not telling you all to spend more money on me. You all are supporting me by being here. I'm just letting you know that that's why I'm dividing my focus, and why I'm going to be stretched pretty thin for the next few months, because I am going to be really focused on trying to make the YouTube stuff work, because I have to if I want to continue doing this. So, anywho. Still 4 streams a week. I know this week I did 3. It was a good thing I did, because I would have canceled Tuesday anyway with the loss in the family. So, yeah. So there's that. Colossus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Monkey Fluence, I hope you're doing well. Congratulations to Obian, Mira, Panda King, Sawa, and Rosalie. Enjoy your gifted subs, courtesy of Colossus. Hello, British Badger. How are you doing? And Where Badger. Both the Badgers. It's going all right. How are you doing today? On top, one final comment to make about monetization. We'll just go with that. I am not going far into the political side of things. I usually never talk politics. We dabbled in it on Thursday because of the Uwu raid train. But I'm only bringing this up because it impacts me directly. Is that there is a proposed strike from people to strike against Twitch. I think it's this week. I don't really know which date it was on, but it's a strike against Amazon and all Amazon companies, and that includes Twitch. If you all don't know, Amazon owns Twitch. If you also don't know, Twitch already runs at a negative. What I'm going to tell you is do whatever you believe in. If you believe in striking this platform and all Amazon products for the next week, do it. You have the power. The only thing that sucks about it is that creators lose. But I'm not saying that to make you feel bad. I'm saying that that's just an outcome of what's going to happen. Is that Amazon supports this platform, and as much as I don't like parts and whole of Amazon, like they still allow us to have a platform to actually do our content on, and it could displace millions of content creators if this platform were to disappear. Unfortunately, Twitch is still run at a negative loss, as much as I know people bitch about it all the time, but it's a genuine scary thing. So yeah, just be aware that that's a thing. So we're also gonna get hit this week as creators. We're also gonna get hit this week. Yeah, good idea to bring up the Ko-fi. Yeah, instead of if you do want to stick it to the man and not support Twitch, then if you want to donate to a creator this week, use a different source. Is another good thing. So, but if people want to have a strike against Twitch, against Amazon and everything else, I say do what you believe in. But just know there are side effects for a lot of different things there. So I will absolutely never stream on Kickstraz. No. That platform, it's great to have competition, but Kick is, I don't believe in what they stand for. So unfortunately, no. It's great to have competition for Twitch, but Kick is not a platform I would ever find myself on. I would rather stop content creation because I have morals. And I do not believe that platform does. Yes, so that's just what I wanted to say about the strike thing. I don't want to talk about it further because I don't want people to be like, oh, well, she's making us feel bad. No, I want you to do what you think is right and what you believe in. But there's a lot of people that can also suffer from different things. So, yeah, see, that sounds like I'm making you feel bad. Do what you think is right. At the end of the day, like whatever you believe in. If it's not supporting Amazon, then do that. I don't need to talk about that. Okay, last thing. We'll end on a positive before we go into the game. I promise we're gonna hop into the game after that. Excuse me. Oh, wait, before, Lars gave me a Wikipedia page, so let me do that real quick. Oh, excuse me. Little Spirit Wolf, welcome in. Oh, no, you're fine, Strass, you're fine. You may not have known. I just wanted to make it clear to everybody else that I would never support that platform. I would never want to join that platform. There's a lot of reasons why, and I don't want to go into them because it's not really worth it. But Kick is not a good platform, in my humble opinion. Where the dickens is my... There it is. Thank God Wikipedia now has dark mode. It makes my life so much better. What is Gera? Gera is a city in the German state of... I am not going to be able to pronounce that. I'm sure I'm saying Gera wrong as well. But, Thuringia? With around 93,000 inhabitants. It is the third largest city in Thuringia after Erfurt and Jena, as well as the easternmost city of whatever that means. An almost straight string of cities consisting of 6 large cities. Interesting. It was first mentioned in 995. So that city's been around for a hot minute. Oh, they even have a really cool medieval wall. Damn, this is a massive Wikipedia page for this city. Dang, they have some cool looking churches too. There you go. If you want to learn more, you can go check out that page right there. Lars, welcome in. Little Spirit Wolf, hello. How are you doing? Rube, welcome in. Got side effects of needing to be near you? Oh no, I'm sorry. That sounds terrible, Rube. Snuggle Bunsy, welcome in. Hello, Arsoel. You all support plenty. Hydrate before you dehydrate, indeed. I'm sure it is dig down deep. I'm sure it is. It's funny that you say that, though. I was actually planning, we've got our St. Jude Children's Research Hospital charity streams coming up in May. And one of the ideas that Rube and I had played around with, and I told him about it, and he thought it was funny, is that I would try to pronounce all of the metro systems, all the metro exits in the London Underground, because apparently I say them really funny as an American. But I think it would be really funny if somebody like gave $5 and be like, pronounce this word in, like, you know, if it's a German word or whatever it is. So you can give me a word that I have to try to pronounce. But you guys can't give me the stupid long one from Wales. I already know about that one. Heck off. But I was thinking that would be kind of a fun idea. It's just like a whatever. First tip, don't call it a metro. You knew what I fucking meant, though, so it doesn't matter. So, I'm sorry, Tiny Josh. That's true. I can't paint my ass and show it on stream. That would be very big TOS violation. So, Waterloo. Yes. I can't even think of the ones that I was saying wrong, and Rube just looked at me and stared at me, but... Hang on. Ugh. Ba-doop. There we go. I'm not even going to. I mean, you could. Anything for the kids. I'll figure something out, though. I do think it would be funny. The tube. The tube, y'all. The tube. Uh-huh. Gloucester Road? Anyway, no, you guys don't get all of this out of me. You want this out of me, you're going to donate to St. Jude in the future. So, yeah, that's the game plan. Anywho, oh yeah, two things. One, this. Although this isn't actually done yet. But we will eventually be... Take a look at this camera. Actually, is that... I don't think that's on yet. Take a look at this camera. It's a Logitech Brio. It's supposed to be a high-def camera. Of course, it's not accepting it now. Are you seriously not going to work now? There. Then look at this camera. This is the Sony A6000 that I inherited 2 years ago and I've never used. Yeah. This is the camera we'll be moving to. So it's not going to be at this angle. It's actually going to be like closer to there. So it'll be a different one. But this is the new quality we'll be on very soon. I've already been using it for some for some video stuff. So this is the new camera that will be used in the near future. So new camera, if you can't tell the difference, new camera, old camera. Look at how bad that looks. Ooh, such pixelation. Boo. New camera, old camera. So yeah, this will be a new camera that will be used in the future. You can see some random stuff in the background, but it is... I don't see a difference. Let me get my freaking glasses, for God's sake. So that is going to be an adjustment in the future. It is so much better. The lighting isn't even as good as it can be. It's because I have the lighting for this camera. The lighting's actually even better when I set it for what that camera needs. So it's a lot better. It will be very nice to, use that in the future. Wombat, welcome in. Chef Odin, welcome in. Big Ass Zombie, welcome in. HD CD, I know, it's crazy. So look at me, upgrading, doing things. Yay for shoulder camera. Oh God, that's why I gotta keep my shoulders covered. Don't want people to think I'm... give you guys some shoulder... Actually, I can't even do that right now because of the hoodie, but it's fine. Rob King of the Plans, thank you for the 55 bits. How are you doing? So, yeah, I'll be moving the camera. I just got a new mount in to try to mount that in a better position, so it's not quite at such an angle, but yeah. Really puts me in that backseating headspace. Okay, Golski, that is great. From VHS to 4K in a week, basically. All right, ending on high notes. New camera that's already being utilized in some of the YouTube footage that I've been recording. Speaking of YouTube, I know there's nothing new on the Cide Plays channel, and that is because I spent 6 hours in a VC with Miss Lilia a couple days ago, and we decided to do something a little different, and you all will be finding out what that is very, very, very soon. As in, she currently has my footage.
Wow.
As in, she currently has my footage and is currently holding it hostage. Okay, she's not actually holding it hostage, but she is reviewing it for me because Lily is helping me try to get to that monetization on YouTube by looking at a lot of different stuff. So yeah, major shout outs to Lilia for helping me with YouTube stuff. My adventures channel is gonna just continue as is, and I'm gonna keep honing my editing skills and stuff. But the Plays channel will have a video 100% next week, if not multiple. But we are working on something, and I think it'll surprise you all. Actually, I'm pretty sure it'll surprise you all. When I told 2 people yesterday, one was I already knew was very excited for this potential thing, so I think you all will be very excited when it comes out. Code Red, hello. I'm shaking my maracas because fried cheeses. Thank you for the 51 months. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Also, happy International Women's Day, everybody. Happy International Women's Day, everybody. Let me say it again for the people in the back. Happy International Women's Day. Oh, hey, this is weird. Why'd that pop up? Oh, because I'm now a part of the Twitch Women's Guild. So, yeah. Yay me. Twitch Women's Guild. I have officially accepted and been accepted into the guild, which most people are probably like, what does that mean? Basically, it's just a really awesome confined space that's run specifically by Twitch to help with ladies and their reach on the platform and how to grow in a male-dominated industry and all of that good jazz. So this was something that came out. It was one of my greatest regrets. I don't regret a lot of things in life, but this was actually one regret, is that the Women's Guild actually opened up when I was going to be taking a break from streaming. And I didn't apply at the time because I thought it would take away from other people's opportunities to join. And so this was back in 2023. And so I didn't apply for it or anything. And so yeah, I missed my opportunity to. And they didn't re-let people into the guild for a long time after that. So I didn't think I'd ever get in it, honestly, because they just hadn't really done much. So it's a guild where mandatory to destroy viewers' eardrums. Yes, it's true. It's true. But yeah, Twitch Women's Guild. Yay! We're a part of the Twitch Women's Guild now, which is really awesome. It affords some new opportunities that I have not had access to. And I'll be able to help other women creators realize their potential. I want to become a mentor within that space, so I'm going to find out what it takes to do that and try to help other women realize their potential in the streaming space. I already do this quite often as I can when people reach out for advice with streaming. I try to make time for people to do that already, but it's just another way to help people, especially ladies, where the industry is hard to move. So Emmy, thank you for the enlarged bits. Lord Elthies, be prepared for needing all the pineapples. Why would I need pineapples? I don't need no stinking pineapples. Oh, that's absolutely true, LT. I will become the guild master. So yeah. Sounds good, last piece of cake. Have a good lurk. But yeah. The hoodie looks very comfy. This is actually a Mass Effect hoodie. It's, oh, wrong shoulder. It's the, Andromeda hoodie. So, I've got my Mass Effect t-shirt on. And then I got my, Andromeda hoodie on. I've had this hoodie forever. It is a very comfy hoodie. Okay, hey look, ad breaks are coming, which is perfect because I can start getting the game launched. But yeah, let's go ahead and finally get into the game. Announcements are all taken care of now. Maracas are all thrown. I'm just gonna go ahead and start the ads now so we can get them out of the way. So let's do that. Ads, run the ads. Oh, I will answer your question here in a second, Rato. Because that's going to throw you an ad. Sorry. I will answer that as soon as you're back. I know they said but before, and I've literally already clicked the button. For me, it's caramel, but I will let them know when they get back. I like me a good, like, Three Musketeer bar every once in a while. I actually haven't seen one of those in a while. Do they still have Three Musketeer bars? Sounds like a weird question, but I actually haven't had one of those in ages. Alright, let me get Steam pulled up. They do? Okay. Hi, SL. You get every day and twice on Sundays. I just haven't had one in forever, and I didn't realize that until we were just talking about it now. Alright, Mass Effects. Mass Effects. Alright, I'm gonna pause that music. I know you won't be able to see something for a second. I know I'm still just chatting. I'll switch it here momentarily. Hello. Number 2 candy behind Reese's cups. There absolutely are still a thing. Fair enough. I literally haven't had one in ages because I always loved Three Musketeer bars, but I just haven't had one. What is downloading, EA? Oh, for fudge sake. It was so funny. I was editing a video last night. Oh, I know exactly why. It's actually hilarious. What the hell is happening here? Why is EA trying to get me to log in all of a sudden with freaking Mass Effect when I never had to do that before? Get the actual hell out of here. God, I hate EA. Hang on, it like unlogged me in from a while ago, so I'm glad I ran the ads. I don't know what my password is. Like, I wish I didn't have to use your services at all, EA. Hang on, I gotta go look up. It never had me do this when I did Mass Effect 1. 1 second. EA. Well, I don't have a password saved in my phone for EA, so 1 second. I go see if I have a password saved on my PC for EA. Rado, hi, can you hear me now? I'm a caramel person. I am definitely a caramel person. Kind of remind you of something I talked about in previous Mass Effect was shaped if slipped your bite in the moment again. I guess we'll find out, Caro. I guess we'll find out. Colossus, did I say hi? I don't know if I said hi to you, but I'm saying hi now. Fishepi, welcome in. Thing I'm building, I set the username to Rube and the password is Rube. Wow, it's very secure. I did. Well, I didn't walk back on actually banning the name, but I like removed the asterisks. But I don't think I removed the asterisks on that one. I just removed the asterisks on the other one. So that one's still flags. That's why I was laughing so hard, because I was like, are you serious? I was so upset. Yeah, I did on the other one, though. I did on the other name. I didn't on that name. So if somebody wants to remove that because it's part of the public ones, one of the mods remove that and then just re-add it without the asterisks, and then it should only block it if it's individually named. So, fucking hell, I can't believe I did that. I was so good at not cussing. I meant to say something about that. I love it. I love it, Magic Turtle, because, you know, I have to log into EA. Sorry, I'm very yelly today. For some reason, it's making me log into... Uh-oh. I don't know what my username is. I have the password, but it doesn't actually... It didn't save my username. Well, this is awkward. Enter my email. Could be this one? Freaking EA. Okay, hopefully this is right. Oh, now I have to confirm my email address. Hey, at least I got the right password for the thing. I'm gonna need this because of Split Fiction in the future anyway. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to EA is watching. I hope they are, and I'll tell them that they're ridiculous. Stop trying to use your own browser. Wait, it's like, stop trying to make fetch happen. Stop trying to make the EA the origin happen. It's not gonna happen. It sucks. Just use Steam. Like everybody else is realizing. Except for Ubisoft, and they're, you know, starting to tank, so... I do use a password manager, but it doesn't, because this is trying to sign into the EA app, it's not there. Unless you're talking about crossing them between my PC and my phone, which I do have, but this one's not in there for some reason. Yeah, you sometimes need to remember them, it's true, but I didn't. Hi, Jackio. Hi, Acid Snow. Sorry if I've missed anybody else. Well, they still have their own launcher is the problem. So they did ditch Origins, and now they have this bullshit. God, I was doing so good on not cussing, but whenever I get passionate about something, I start cussing again. So now they have this thing. So it's not Origins, it's like another launcher, though. They literally refuse to just let their games launch normally. Okay, let me see if that worked now. I don't know why it didn't just... Well, damn. Wombat, your wife says you're here for another year.
Petite
Get wrecked.
has gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Iron Zerombat. They've gifted 125 months.
I know you can't see anything yet. It's just the launcher booting up. I still have to get to the actual game. This is very convoluted. They made this way too difficult to get into. Alright, I'm done bitching about Mass Effect. Colossus, thank you very much. Yep. I was Zerombat. Yes. That is you. That is you. Hey, at least you got your diamond eventually. Even though it was like 3 months late. Colossus, thank you for the 12 months of tier 1 to Iron Wombat. I know, right? Hey, I'm getting to that point too. Yeah, it's the game launcher music, so yeah, you still can't see it yet because this is just the launcher, so if I just capture the launcher, it won't make any sense, so. Alright, there's Mass Effect 2, and now it's gonna boot up Mass Effect 2. You literally have to boot up Steam, boot up the EA app, boot up the Mass Effect launcher, and then boot the game. For anybody that's not understanding what's happening right now. You literally have to launch 4 things to get Mass Effect to run on a PC. Okay, game capture, Mass Effect 2, show, Mass Effect 2. All right, look at us. We're here. We're at Mass Effect 2. So this is the part where we actually just jump straight into the game. Here's a few things to keep in mind. Number 1, first blind playthrough. Like we do everything in this channel, almost. Please, no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers. Foreshadowing. Yes, saying, oh my god, I can't wait for you to get to this next mission is foreshadowing because you're building anticipation for something I haven't seen. So until I get to something, if you're like, while I'm on the mission, be like, oh, I like this mission. Cool, that's perfectly fine to say, but like building anticipation for something is considered foreshadowing. So please don't do that. Anything that is considered anything helpful, anything foreshadowing will be deleted by the mods. Don't throw a fuss. They're just trying to keep the integrity of the playthrough because I asked them to. If this is not your type of playthrough to watch because you want to say everything, the exit button's somewhere up there and there's probably 100,000 people on Twitch to watch. I do ask a lot of rhetoricals, like a lot of rhetoricals, because playing a playthrough without having any dialogue is really boring. So I say a lot of things out loud. I'm not asking for your advice, opinion, or otherwise. Only if I use the keyword pineapple. You will see a message like this pop up in chat if I would like something. I will remove it as well. So there's that. Yeah, that's the thing, Estelle, is that like you have a launcher and then another launcher and another launcher. So I literally had to launch 4 things to get this to play. So yeah, it would be nice if there was just a universal launcher. So, but yeah. You can ask me about choices in Mass Effect 1. That's fine. I know Robco will know any of like whether it's a Mass Effect 1 or 2 thing. For the most part, we went Paragon. Now, as I start this, I don't want people to tell me things, but I'm gonna start this. I know that you can either bring your file up or that you can like make your choices. I went Paragon on almost everything. Almost everything. The biggest thing that I was upset about was not understanding how some things played out if I took a neutral option. And so I actually didn't want the council to die. So the council did die in my playthrough, and then the humans took over, and I hate that. Because quite frankly, I don't think the humans should have taken over. And so I'm gonna see what they say as options. So yeah. Yeah. All major choices. I can imagine like, you know, keeping the, what should we call it, Rachni. Is it Rachni? I kept the Rachni Queen alive. Rex is okay with me. Rex is fine with me. Ashley died. I'm trying to think of all like the big things, like, you know, the big endings to each of the things. Cell. That's still, that one still blew my mind a little bit. Glass Joe, welcome in. If Robco wants to fill in any of my blanks, that's fine. Okay, yeah. We saved the Rachni, saved Pharos and the Asari there, killed the Genophage rep, yes. Ashley died on Weimar, yes. Council died, yes. Although, if I can make it to where the council doesn't die, if it lets me do that, then I'm going to, because I didn't want that. I didn't understand that, so. Well, we appreciate you, Birdhouse. I'm sorry, I'm spoiling the VODs for you, my bad. That's true, Acid Snow, but I could imagine what was, like, the key important choices in this case. Because it was kind of obvious, like, I think that was pretty obvious. Because, like, I just repeated all of what I thought was, like, the major choices, and it was basically the same thing. But, like, they made it obvious. They're like, do you want to save the Rachni Queen? I can imagine that comes back to either bite us in the ass or is a good thing. We'll find out. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump into this. So, I was denied. Okay, yes. We're going to talk about that real fast. Freaking Kaidan, like, wiggled his way into my DMs. I didn't want that. I didn't want that, but that's what happened. So Kaidan was our romance, or Kaidan. I always kept saying Kaidan and everybody yelled at me at the end because I found out his name was actually Kaidan. Kaidan wiggled his way into my bed and I didn't want no wiggling from him. I wanted my blue booty. So yeah, that was some BS. I was not happy about that. So the two things I was unhappy about was I didn't get my blue booty Liara, and also the council died. So those were like the two mistakes, I would say. Anyway, let's start Mass Effect 2. I'm gonna see what it lets me do. Hey, I might actually be able to make my character this time. I will pay closer attention. So if I missed chat for a moment, I apologize. Oh shoot, I never turned, oh no, I just thought about something. How do you accidentally romance someone? Go back and watch the VOD, Scarlet. I was so upset about that. I genuinely was.
You got Kaidan? Wow, Mass Effect really is about consequences, lol.
I don't think Kaidan's that bad of a person. I just wanted to romance Liara. It wasn't fair. Like, I would say the neutral options, and he'd be like, oh yeah, let's go find a quiet place to get to know each other. And I'm like, I didn't say that at all. Anyway, sorry, I'm definitely very yelly today. But yeah, so anyway, all I did was talk to the guy, and he's like, oh, we good now? And I'm like, no, we ain't good. That's like the same as people, you treat somebody nicely and they think you're flirting with them. That's how Kaidan did it. And for some reason, it worked in the video game. It does not work in real life, by the way. So, I'm upset. As you can tell, I'm still upset about that. I'm still upset about that. Some guys don't understand neutral. You have to be blunt and tell them no. Remember, folks, respect boundaries. I completely agree. Also, if you want to flirt with somebody, hit them over the head with it because they won't understand either, right, Rube? Brilliant. Thank you so much for the 57-month resub. Also, hi, Scarlet. How are you doing? Hi, Drexel. You should be upset. He is. He actually is. You're right. So, must be switching up energy levels. No, I'm just yelling when I'm passionate about something. All right. No motion blur. Let me double check things real quick, and then we'll finally get into actual gameplay that we've been sitting on an hour and 15 minutes of. But I knew we'd catch up a little bit because it's been kind of a wild week. Rob King of the Plants. I remember the last game being like weird with audio. Like we ended up having to turn up stuff. So if we need to do that again, we will. Auto leveling, no. Subtitles on. What the heck? That's off by default. Good thing I checked. All right, I think we're good other than that. New game. Import Mass Effect. Okay, here's a pineapple question. Don't get away with it. If I import my character from Mass Effect 1 here, do I still get to change choices? Yes or no? That's it. If I import this character, can I adjust things? You do not. I don't want the council to die. It's still the most annoying thing. Okay. Okay. Because I also don't want to say that I romance Kaidan either. Okay. All right. Pineapple away. Oh, now you can turn on. That's fine. Normal. I'm not deleting him from history. It's too bad. Bioware production. Doesn't matter. I didn't make a special looking character, so as far as bringing my choices over, I'm assuming I would just say all Paragon or something, because literally that's almost what I did was all Paragon.
Right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
I like that Miranda has a name and
We're
that
at war.
person is elusive
No one
man.
wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Right, because Cerberus was... Okay, hang on. In 2183, the heart of the galactic community suffered a devastating attack. The Citadel space station was invaded by a synthetic Geth army attempting to open a portal for the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years. Commander Shepard let... Are you serious? That is not enough time to read that! Good thing I already knew that.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Joker! I love Joker.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching
Presley.
up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Sorry, I know I'm missing chat right now, but
Cruiser is
I'm
changing
gonna pay
course.
attention during the cutscenes.
Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh shit. Presley! Yeah. Oh, good lord.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Jeez. Getting wrecked is what they're doing. Run, Liara!
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate.
Of course he won't.
I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard, Liara, go. Now.
Yeah, you tell her.
Aye,
Blue
aye.
Booty, listen to me. This time, please.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Damn. Oh no, is there something happening with the bitrate? Oh, from the fire from the game. Gotcha. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me try. Let me try that. No, it just ain't happy with that.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Yep. Sorry, guys. Nothing I can do about it. We'll endure. It's fine.
Damage from an unknown enemy!
This is fine.
Baby, hold together. Hold together.
Hi, Akel. I saw other people. Hi, Faya. Hi, MDJ. Hi, Juicy. I don't know who else came in. Sorry, I want to make sure I pay attention during the cutscene, so I may miss some stuff. Yeah, the fire just was not very happy there.
on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
I mean, I gotta help you up somehow, bud. I know about your condition. Come on.
Commander! Shepard!
Dang. Well, talk about a start. Well, we did. Okay, or we're still completely alive and, you know, not knocked out or anything from that. Okay. Well, we should be dead. Game over, everybody. Sorry. Did I speed run death? I do, Juicy. I really do. Good stream, everybody. Pack it up. See, we got the title screen.
Hate
It's
when
done.
you get launched into space.
Yeah, I want to use the interactive comic. That sounds like fun. Oh, this is fun. Juicy, thank you so much for the tier 3 and for subscribing for
Just
14
another
months.
routine mission.
Thank
Why
you
do they
very
always
much.
say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The
I know,
choices you
babe.
make, the paths you choose that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kaidan. A good kid. Loyal, by the book, with talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol.
Good kid,
Gunnery
that makes
Chief
it even
Ashley
worse.
A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad.
I didn't want
That's when we
to.
saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it
That's what she
blasted
said.
away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. It hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream.
I'm actually kind of glad they're giving me this so that I don't
A
forget
nightmare.
anything, but I feel like
By the time I woke up, we were
remember.
halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel.
goddamn
With
Odina.
those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite specters could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and
I'm
he
going
had
to
some useful
attempt to
leads.
press the pause button
More
for 2
importantly,
seconds.
He was willing to share them. That led me to Rex.
Oh my god, it won't let
Biggest
me.
and nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on
Well, the
Eden
food
Prime,
just got dropped
and that
off.
the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's
I
flagship.
kinda need to grab that.
But it went much further.
And it
Saren
won't
was trying to
let
find
me
a way to
pause.
bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the
Yep,
galaxy.
make it run
of
for it.
all
I know what's
organic
happening
life.
anyway. It's fine.
These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy.
He didn't
told me
decide
I'd
to
need it
stay
more than he
behind.
would.
He was forced to stay
He also
behind.
pointed me in a direction.
That's bullshit.
Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And
You just
an
have to throw that in my face,
appreciation
Kinson.
for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Kaidan was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
The mission comes first. Who the hell didn't choose one of these two? Oh, we are 100%. We're finally gonna have a redemption. I can finally have my blue booty. I didn't, alien. I wanted my Liara, and I wanted the council to live. So I said, heck that, I am doing this.
I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
We still saved her.
I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage.
I was still
a disease
upset about
inflicted
that.
on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. Mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down.
We saved Rex. Yeah. That's true,
Fortunately,
that
Rex
happened.
is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that.
Have a good lurk,
What I
Juicy.
couldn't understand was why Saren would
Also,
help
Alien
it.
High.
But there was no
Novi,
time
that's
to
okay.
think about it.
Some other day.
Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team.
Have a good lurk, Benny.
And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash
Bye,
was a
Ash.
good friend and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Kaidan. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army.
Yeah,
I
the only
assured
thing
them
I'm
all that
changing is
despite the
Liara and the
odds,
Council.
we
That was
could
the only
defeat
ones I
him.
wanted to change.
But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission.
I
wait.
wish.
We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught
Look
the
how
Council
badass
fleet by
Garrus
surprise,
is.
and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little
Dude,
hope
Garrus
that
is
the fleets could counterattack
goat.
with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him.
Right.
As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army
Yeah, he's
outside the
straight
Citadel, I
blanking
cornered
midair,
the
man.
Turian
What's up,
bastard in the
Angsty? How are you
Citadel
doing?
tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would
so
save
great.
him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death,
Oh, yeah, I
Sovereign
guess
and
it
Saren's
does
army
Acid Snow.
continued to fight.
Interesting.
The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance.
Guess
But
they
I
didn't
knew in
matter
order
that
to help
much.
them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy.
We did. This is one of the ones I wanted to
The
change.
council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the council, it was a hollow victory.
I still didn't like the council, but I
Reapers
didn't
were
want them to
still
die
out there.
either.
I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was
I chose
given
the
new
neutral option. They still
responsibilities.
died, so I didn't understand that would
The
happen.
choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime
Nah,
politician.
fuck that. I'm so glad we
ruthless
get to
and
choose.
ambitious,
I was so
would
worried we
easily
wouldn't be able
navigate the
to.
political landmines that would soon be placed before him.
Nah, fuck that.
The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career
Damn right.
soldier.
Anderson all the
Tough,
way.
but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust.
Who actually chooses Udina
Both
here?
great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the council
Maybe.
would rebuild itself.
I did want the blue booty.
The
so.
Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them.
This is actually
I
perfect.
had
It
to
gave me a
find a
chance
way.
to eat.
I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh, I straight up died. I straight up died. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, no. Stop. So help me God. No. Stop. First I'm doing that and then pressing back. Okay, that's fine. We're staying with Jade Shepard. I'm fine with that. If I just skipped everything again, I was gonna lose my damn mind. Like we did in Mass Effect 1. I did. I remembered. And the only reason why I pressed a button, Caro, is because the styrofoam box was on it. I almost accidentally double hit enter twice because of the food. If we'd have skipped this, it would have been Stu's fault. Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Lady, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Did you change your name slightly or am I crazy? The food was to blame. Stu, don't give me the sad rosy eyes. Don't. Okay, fine. It wasn't Stu's fault. It's all my fault. What's up, Sweeps? How are you doing? I'm sorry if I miss saying hi to anybody. I'm really trying to be good about like watching the cutscene because all too often I read chat during cutscenes and then I like forget stuff. So don't blame the hands that feed. Dude, I sprinted for the door, grabbed the food, threw the ice cream in the freezer, and ran in here. And I'm just like, I hope they gave me a fork because I didn't even grab one. So it was an accidental food click. All right. So first of all, somebody said something about this is a great way to celebrate International Women's Day. Fudge, yeah. Gonna try to reduce my cussing again. Heck yeah. We're gonna be FemShep again. So I'm gonna continue being FemShep. And I'm gonna keep her name. I'm just gonna keep it Jane Shep. I'm just being honest with y'all. We're just gonna do that. And this time, I'm not gonna be stupid. Earthborn Soul Survivor Soldier appearance as shown. I'm probably not gonna change her appearance, honestly. I kind of just like the OG FemShep. Let me see what the face looks like, but quite honestly, I'm completely fine with default FemShep. I kind of like it. Yeah, I just don't want to like miss out on stuff, so. Whole new meaning to DoorDash, right? You're crazy, probably. Okay, fair enough. For some reason, I thought your name was slightly different, but it has been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. So it's classic. It's just classic. I want to look. Ugh! You know what? Nope. Oh, thank God. I was like, please just give me. You know what? Nope. Yep. I'm not even gonna try to make a face. Just give me OG FemShep because she looks badass. All right. Let me actually read stuff now so I can understand. It's the Lazarus Project. High-level operatives are outfitted with ocular synaptic processors that allow them to focus on targets with lethal accuracy. Powertrain is adrenaline rush, concussive shot, which I never even used. I do like the assault rifle and I do like the sniper. Those were definitely by far my favorite. Soldiers are pure combat specialists. No one is tougher or more effective at taking down enemies with gunfire. I am going to try to use the abilities more often. We talked about this a lot at the end of Mass Effect 1 and how everybody's like, why didn't you use them? And honestly, it was just kind of too annoying to do it on a controller, so I didn't. Infiltrators are equipped with a cloaking system, allow them to avoid detection for short periods of time. That's not bad. Snipers, submachine gun, AI hacking. It's fine as long as I have somebody with me that can do hacking. That's all I care about, because I just want to be able to get all the loot. Vanguards, perform a biotic charge. I don't really care about the biotic stuff that much. Equipped with the most advanced ablation armor system. Keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. Interesting. I don't really like the weapon training there, so. Are unique, bringing both tech and biotic abilities? See, okay, this is another thing. Had I done this in the first game, I probably would have chose soldier anyway because I wouldn't have understood what any of that meant because I didn't know what biotics or anything like that meant at the time. So, hi Mass Caller. I enjoyed Mass Effect 1, yes. So we just went through our choices. I did change 2 choices from the first game, but they were what I felt like choices that I kind of got like misled slightly. So I just went ahead and did those. Sentinel is your go-to. Adept. Still deals with biotics a lot. Honestly, I'm between these two. Incinerate, AI hacking. I wouldn't mind. Sentinel doesn't sound that bad either. Break out the coin. It's true. I don't have a coin near me. We did soldier the first time. I'll go ahead and do infiltrator this time. Just for something a little different. Spacer, colonist, earthborn. So we were automatically earthborn, but let me read. Spin on ships, blah, 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 blah. Colonist, you were born, da, 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 da. And then this was... Honestly, I think I'll stick with earthborn just because I was fine with that background. And quite frankly, I think the others don't fit as well. I'm actually going to stick with Soul Survivor as well. Just because I like the continuity of the story of like how that happened already. So I'm not changing a lot. The only thing I actually changed was the class. But yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Is Vanguard nice? Everybody's got those ones they gravitate to, so.
Awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart
Man, that
rate
was
dropping.
stressing me out. My
Stats
heart rate was
falling
going
back
up.
into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Hi. No, I didn't import. Which, I mean, technically speaking, I only changed one thing, so.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Well, this...
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Man, we're always getting just thrown into the absolute crap.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
For the love...
have a thermal clip. It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now.
Okay.
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Okay.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Oh no, is there actually... Oh no, I actually have to get ammo this time. Interesting, okay.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get you to the shuttles.
Okay. Recruit, I just got... Oh, what did I just do? That's new. Alright. New, exciting, and we actually have ammo, at least for this gun. I know! Ammo! It's new! It's exciting! It's different! Okay, and A is still running. Okay, good. Alright. We're learning auto pickup. Love that. Absolutely love that. Alright, what is an ammo anyway?
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
I'm working on it. What we got here? I don't know what these do, but... I don't even know what I just did. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh! Ah! I was trying to press the old button to do that. Wow, that was terrible. My bad. I was trying to press the wrong button.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Thanks. Well, this started out a little spicy. Okay, why were there 4 people in this one room? I'm just wondering. Just max out your melee stat? Oh, I can melee. I'm just pressing all the buttons on the controller to see what I can do. That's a bigger mech.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Okay. Those people just died. Droid storage? Maybe.
More reinforcements head. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Okay.
Ready to engage. Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Okay. Still looking for loot. Ugh, it is weird. I always hate... Why does it use the left? I wish it would use the right stick. That would be so much more intuitive.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
I have to run through the fire? That sounds like a terrible idea! Okay, that should have definitely hurt me.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you can read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Yeah, I read you. Hello? Hello? I don't know if I can. It's kind of a
Progress is slow, but
odd
subject shows
thing.
signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity.
effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Okay, obviously talking about me. Salvage recovered. I got some credits. I don't remember a lot about Cerberus in the first game. I know that they came up a couple times.
Log update.
We're actually trying to do
The
stuff
cost of this
against
project
them.
is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while. Log update.
4 billion credits? Jesus. We expensive as hell.
We've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all
It
his money.
is indeed. I've been demoted to subject. I have.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
I couldn't really do much.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen.
Ice
Maybe
Queen.
she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Alrighty then. Tell us how you really feel, Wilson.
Charge him up!
What? I was gonna say, why can't I aim? Oh, I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
I was gonna say, don't peek your head when you're talking to me.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Just a few questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together.
2 years?
You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Okay.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now.
Yeah.
The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Oh, that's... What about my crew?
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Okay. Alright, I like this guy.
Forces have engaged. Allied forces rerouting power. Critical system. Hostile forces have engaged.
Okay, let's actually see what these are. Levitates enemies, rendering them helpless while they drift towards you. Weapons already using this ammo. Burns through armor. Already using this ammo. To your enemies, you're invisible. Revives any wounded fallen squad soldiers. And that actually uses Medigel this time. Interesting. Ooh, and I can map it. Oh, I can map 2 of them now. Oh, I like that. Okay. Oh, wait, and I can map theirs? Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh, yay. That makes me so happy. Oh, so much better. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Give him the old juicy juice. I guess he didn't, but that's okay. Where'd he go? Wait, where the hell did he go?
I promised I'd answer your questions.
Oh, that's so
What do you
much
wanna know?
nicer. I'll actually use more powers this time. Because you could only have the one last time. Map to the RB button and then you had to have the wheel. Investigate. I've got a lot of stuff to talk about. First, Jacob,
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
How's that going for
Usually
you?
a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Okay.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
You're dead.
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What do you mean, cloning?
Interesting.
Cybernetics?
I always
I don't
have
know the
sass,
details.
Rob.
You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Okay, that's interesting.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Didn't sound
There
good.
was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
I know, why didn't he use Tali's name? I don't know. Maybe he didn't know, but...
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
The hunt
Depends
for
where the
Blue
mechs
Booty.
are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there?
Hey, Wilson,
Hello?
he's the one that called, what's her nuts?
Wilson. This is
Cold-hearted.
Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who's that?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Following you. Or not following you. Wait a second, what?
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive.
That's what's playing.
This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Oh, thanks for updating that, Robco. So that way if people need to know, they can. Thank you. All right. Let's go. I actually have to reload now, which is weird. Just considering we played the first one, we didn't. Okay, the flashing lights can stop, though. I'd be happy with that. There's no need for that.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Fair. Does already feel a lot more fluid than the first one.
They found me.
No, Wilson, hang on.
Server
Wilson.
room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
I'm going.
Jacob! Shepard! Down here!
Oh, hi. Okay. Hey, bud.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should
Fair.
be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Okay. Got it. Oh, he's considered a person. Okay, interesting.
Well.
Oh, cool. All right.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's
Bald
alive.
folks are people too? Yeah, I never said anything about bald people, Rylo.
Why haven't we heard from her?
Hi, Rylo.
There
How
are
are
only
you?
two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change
Wow,
the
he
facts.
changes real fast.
We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters
As you were
to clear
saying.
a path to the shuttles.
Collision proximity warning.
These mechs...
Overload what? This?
Don't know when to quit.
Oh.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
I did that right where Wilson was.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
That sounds familiar, but I don't remember everything. Like, I know we clashed with a couple things of theirs, but I don't remember all of that, so hopefully they'll tell me.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain
Oh,
everything.
his name is actually the Elusive Man.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Fair enough. Let's just say fine,
Well,
let's
if I
go.
won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
Yep, there we go. Good answer. Good answer. Scholar, I'm getting a whole bunch of update things. Oh, we got some codex entries. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, I got... How did I get Paragon? Or freaking... What? Renegade already? What do you mean? What do you... Okay, I can't look at that. It won't let me. Okay.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy.
Oh, we're gonna listen to all of these
the
again.
Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors
I don't know how I
about
just
Asari
got renegade
promiscuity.
points. I
Asari
don't
can
understand.
live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the mating
Better not have
stage,
hay.
they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience.
I'll be upsetty
When the
spaghetti.
matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
We're 100% going through all of these in the near future. So don't worry, we are 100% getting our codex fix here soon. I loved the world building in this game, Faya. I loved it. We'll get through this mission, but I'm 100% listening back through the codex. Give me all the details. I want all the spicy lore. I was so invested in like reading all of the codex and stuff.
They've seen us.
I was pressing A, I swear.
Engaging target.
Gosh dang it, that's the wrong one.
Stun him!
Okay, hang on. So that's why. That's that, okay. Sure. I don't know what I could use overload on, but I'm so glad they did stuff like that. Now I can use so many more of the things. It'll feel a lot more natural. I don't keep shooting in third person, it never goes well. Somebody do something! Oh, wait, do I still have to... Okay, there it goes. Whoopsies. Wait, now there's people from this side? Yee! I gotta get used to the controls again. Oh, I guess this is where I needed to go.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oh.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I'm starting to understand what Wilson was on about, but maybe it's because of, you know... well, now you can't question him.
Should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Jesus!
If you say so. What's our next step?
Okay.
Get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Hell yeah. I want to ask all the questions. What's up, Demon Fighters? How are you doing? God. Location during the attack.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Chang. Wow. Alright. Have a good lurk, LT.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Yeah, I don't like owing my life to anyone.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Well, she's interesting. All right. Miranda's your video game crush, is she? That's funny. I think she might have been on... I think she was maybe on, like, the cover of 2 originally. I'm trying to, like, remember what the cover of 2 looked like.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
We're done here. Yeah, I'll tell him the
Lost a lot of
truth.
friends that day.
It's funny. Like, do you remember that?
Going through something
I
like
could just
that
say
changes
yes.
It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived.
Yep.
Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Oh, you have to bring that
Gunnery
up?
Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Wow. What assholes.
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Sure, it'll be fine. She's not a friend, let's be honest. Yeah, we didn't do anything with Ash. We did, Magic Turtle. We actually.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Paragon choices. Yay. I didn't murder either. It wasn't even, not even close to any degree.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
I would.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Uh-huh. I can customize my gear. Interesting. Oh. No, we're coming in with the suit. They need to know what's up. Honestly, Rob, if I had known that if I had gotten rid of Kaidan, that we would have still been able to have blue booty, I would have done it. What's up, Hawkeye? How are you doing?
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers
Oh, is that
target
who
a
that
few
is,
human
Kara?
colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, sorry.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement in if the Reapers are if we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
It's a good line.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. Their rebuilding still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Do I have a choice?
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Interesting. Very elusive. God, look at all the things that we get. Oh my god, what is all of that? There's so much. Oh, we've got so much information. Apparently we got more +2 Renegade. I don't even know how exactly. I guess the middle options also can be 50-50. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we got a lot of lore to uncover. All right, everybody settle in for a minute. It's happening. If you got anything you want to do for the next probably 30 minutes, have at it.
The Asari were the second species to join the Citadel. The Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars.
I know some of this will just be repeat
They were
from
also
one,
behind
but
the creation of the
it's good for me
genophage
to remember.
bioweapon the Turians used to quell
Yeah,
the
it's definitely
Krogan
deja vu.
rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
Yeah, I know some of this will be repeat from one, but it's a good idea to, you know, do that. Basically, Hawkeye, they're like, here you go. So it's fine. I wanna hear this stuff. So again, sorry if it's not interesting to you, but the world building of Mass Effect is the reason I enjoyed 1 so much. So I am gonna sit here and listen to these. So 30 minutes, go get you a cuppa, like Rube said, or use the restroom, or listen to the lore with me. But I do want to pay attention, soak it in, because some of this I'm obviously going to know from Mass Effect 1, but some of it may trigger things that I didn't remember exactly. Because I still sometimes I don't get the alien races mixed up of like what they did, but sometimes I get the names mixed up, so I am just making sure. Anyway, on.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Right.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction.
Picture.
Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy.
We found that out. That's actually
false.
false.
Surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Cide, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation.
But it's not Blade
The
Dancer,
presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Right, the Protheans didn't actually make the mass relays. We learned that at the end of Mass Effect 1, so I did remember that. But I'm surprised that it still says that here, because maybe they didn't update, like, you know, not the world, the universe, I guess, on the findings that we found. So that's interesting that it didn't actually say that correctly, I guess. I like the narrator's voice too, Fuzz. It's very nice, and like I'm engaged in it. They didn't update their Wikipedia page, Fuzz. I hate it. Blade Dancer, welcome in.
In the early 2160s,
got that.
The Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
Got it. I kind of forgot about those guys. The
Elcor are a
Elcor!
Citadel species native to the high
I
gravity
like the
world
Elcor.
Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and sub-vocalized infrasound convey shades of
Cide,
meaning that
I
make a
love
human
Mass Effect
smile
TA.
seem as subtle as a fireworks display.
1 second, I'm just waiting for
Since
this
their
to finish.
subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, The Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dacuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys.
Hi, Danger. Hi, Raiders. Sorry, we're doing nothing but a deep lore dive right now. So if you're like, I am just, I want that fast action Mass Effect gameplay, well, I'm taking a moment to go through the codex. So I love the world building in Mass Effect. We've played Mass Effect 1. This is our first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. We're just in the beginning. So you haven't missed much at all. We just talked to the elusive man, if you're familiar with Mass Effect 2. And so, yeah, that's what we're doing. But hi, my name is Cide. For those that don't know me, I'm a variety game content creator, gamer, whatever. I forgot my intro. It's been too long. We play first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. That's our primary bread and butter. We do some other stuff as well, including community games, challenge runs, and crowd control. But we typically do first blind playthroughs of story-based games. So we're doing Mass Effect 2 right now. I haven't updated that list yet, but I will be soon. So yeah, welcome in. And I'm actually very curious about Dredge. What do you think of it, Danger? I've been thinking about playing that as the second story-based game that I play on here. So, Elcor cuddly hugs. I bet they are. Alanix, welcome in. Japan Kari, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Is a trunkless elephant race, but I like the Elcor. The Elcor are nice. Viking, welcome in. Last piece of cake, welcome in. Dig Down Deep, welcome in. I don't know if I missed anybody else. I'm sorry if I did, because it scrolled out of my chat. Yes, lurk and feed the cats. Everybody, please go check out A Danger to Society. My wonderful friend who lives in Denmark is Icelandic. She's amazing. I adore her. We play games together as the Forest Friends. We actually played some Core Keeper the other day, and I would love to continue some of that. I know Novi loved it. She was around here earlier. I don't know if Novi's still here, but yeah. I love it. It's so good. I want to play it. I was thinking about playing that on stream as well. I was thinking about doing Mass Effect 2 and Dredge at the same time. So, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Go feed the kitties and give them love, and everybody follow Danger if you haven't already. So, I had a blast playing it. I've been wanting to play Dredge for a long time. Last piece of cake. Hi, old man Jester. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Occasionally she takes breaths during her intro monologue. Occasionally, not always. Good evening, Michael. How are you doing? Yeah, the Elcor are super chill. So right now, I'm literally just listening to codex entries. So since we just started, I wanted to get all the codex entries that have been given to us so far. I will be reading and paying attention to every codex entry in the game. Pretty much as we get them. Sometimes I'll save a couple for ad breaks and stuff. We don't actually have an ad break until 30 minutes from now. So real fast though, I need to use the restroom real quick. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna go up to one that I've already listened to. We listened to the Asari one, but we listened to it like away from the others. So I'm just going to throw it in here real quick so that you have something to listen to for like the minute I need to go use the restroom. But welcome in, everybody. Follow Danger, and we're playing Mass Effect 2. I'm happy to have you here. Boom. Enjoy this for like 2 seconds.
The first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
Okay. Hopefully you all learned about the Asari while I was gone. Okay. Continuing where I left off. Oh, hang on.
In the Elcor, the Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
Okay. That's more information than we had originally, I feel like.
The Hanar are
the big
species
jellyfish
known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Cide, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language.
Yep. You're not late, Magoo. You're not late. Sorry is the correct answer. You don't even give me a chance to say what my answer was. I mean, Asari do live for a really long time, and that's kind of like cool.
The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot.
I love that line.
When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds, even though these worlds were already inhabited. The Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed.
Oh, it didn't even say the last line. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago,
Also, hi,
most
Magoo.
Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts. A myth common to several cultures in the galaxy. Driven from their homes, a myth common to several cultures in the galaxy. Reapers were imagined to be space monsters who consumed entire stars. Archaeologists and mythologists attempting to uncover sources for such myths have yielded little, except interstellar religious themes of all-consuming devils common to primitive cultures.
Okay.
The Volus are
Volus!
a member
I
species
like
of
Volus
the
too.
Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open.
Oh, okay.
Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
I like the Volus. All right.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans.
It wasn't.
Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins,
we'll find out, Electric Man.
ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years, they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Okay.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human...
Sorry, I'm gonna restart that. You can clearly tell which ones had been recorded for Mass Effect 1 and then which ones they recorded for Mass Effect 2.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him. The reclusive tycoon calling himself the Elusive Man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least, the Elusive Man heads the Cerberus network. Dubbed the Elusive Empire by investigators, Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and seditionist organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party, strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives. Freedom's Progress Colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered, tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress Colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony.
Is that propaganda I hear?
The Systems Alliance
The
space
Normandy.
vehicle Normandy is a prototype starship created as a joint human and Turian venture. A frigate optimized for reconnaissance missions, the vessel uses state-of-the-art stealth technology. Most ships generate tremendous heat that is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, temporarily sinks this heat within its hull. Because of exterior hull refrigeration, the ship can travel undetected for hours, or drift passively for days of covert observation. That heat sinking carries the risk of cooking the crew alive if the stored heat is not eventually radiated. Also contributing to stealth is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core double the standard size. The Tantalus generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters. Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark
It's a
energy
giant refrigerator,
and create
yes.
Mass Effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce Mass Effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Right. So, what's up, Visibly Upset? Is mass being successfully affected? Oh, barely. We're just scratching the surface. I hope you're doing well today.
When subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element 0, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways, from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is common in the asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars. These are dangerous places to mine, requiring extensive use of robotics, telepresence, and shielding to survive the incredible radiation from the dead star. Only a few major corporations can afford the setup costs required to work these primary sources. Humanity discovered refined element 0 at the Prothean Research Station on Mars, allowing them to create mass effect fields and develop FTL travel. Element 0 can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive current, mass is increased. With a negative current, mass is decreased. The stronger the current, the greater the magnitude of the dark energy mass effect. In space, low-mass fields allow FTL travel and inexpensive surface-to-orbit transit. High-mass fields create artificial gravity and push space debris away from vessels. In manufacturing, low-mass fields permit the creation of evenly blended alloys, while high-mass compaction creates dense, sturdy construction materials. The military makes extensive use of mobility-enhancing technologies. With Mass Effect utilizing fighting vehicles standard frontline issue in most military forces. Mass Effect fields are also essential in the
Kairos,
creation
how are
of
you
kinetic
doing?
barriers or shields to protect against enemy fire. Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species.
Right, because that's happened before, so. Yeah, they're just like, it does this, so it's fine. Aw, that sucks, Kairos. I'm sorry. I hope it goes away quickly for you.
Omni-tools are handheld devices that
We're getting
combine
there.
a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile and reliable, an Omni-tool can be used to analyze and adjust the functionality of most standard equipment, including weapons and armor, from a distance. The fabrication module can rapidly assemble small three-dimensional objects from common reusable industrial plastics, ceramics, and light alloys. This allows for field repairs and modifications to most standard items, as well as the reuse of salvaged equipment. Omni-tools are standard issue for soldiers and first-in colonists.
All right.
Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel.
We'll see.
It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth. Technically, Medigel violates Council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban.
Yeah, get wrecked. Look at all this stuff we haven't done yet. Oh, dear Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll save these for during ad breaks. Because this is all, I'm pretty sure they basically just gave you everything that Mass Effect 1 had, and then they're going to add additional stuff. I know they aren't even read for me. We did this in Mass Effect 1 too, so We will read these during ad breaks, because I'm pretty sure it's just all the Mass Effect 1 stuff, and then they're going to add new stuff to the codex for us. But I'm pretty sure they just put everything in there from Mass Effect 1. So, boom, we did it. Look at us. Moving on.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
You know what? I'll actually say thank you, because we haven't done that yet.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Wow, okay.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Humanity is the #1 thing. Mm-hmm. Hello, Coinkydink. How are you doing?
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
I'm so sorry that
A lot
the
of empty
food's like hit
buildings
my
and one
stomach
giant
and it's making me
mystery.
tired. It'll pass in
I'd
like
like to know
20
more about the
minutes.
Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Well, I'm glad he was in charge, you asshole.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
One ass. What's up, Crackalack, and how are you doing? OMS, good to see you. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, my friend?
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I mean, that's not really what I was asking, but I wanted more than a
I was
resume.
trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
Oh, okay.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Okay, I can
It's
see we're
obvious
gonna
you're
get
not
along
interested in
very
talking.
well.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
God damn! We're gonna get along famously. Speaking of getting along, what have you been playing, OMS? What have you been doing recently? Right, happy Women's Day to you too, ho! They probably don't celebrate International Women's Day. I mean, could they even tell that it's March 7th out in space anyway, right? Like, that would be the weirdest thing, is I know that they have the standard. I actually know that they said that in Mass Effect 1, that there's like a standard year or whatever based off something. But at the same time, it's like, well then, like, what is it anywhere else? Like, it'd just be weird as hell, so... Right, pretty much, Coinkydink. I think so too, so... Every time I reload the page, I get asked if I want to knock to collaborate with you. Yeah! I'm just gonna remove you as a favorite. Thank you for getting a shout out for OMS. OMS is really good people. You all should go check them out. Still doing some Path of Exile 2 on my own time. Driving is hard and Split Fiction on stream. Who you're playing Split Fiction with? That game looks so fun. And I mean, I already loved everything that Hazelight has done in the past. I've already played, you know, A Way Out and It Takes Two. And I think they do a great job of stuff. So I'm looking forward to Split Fiction. Driving is Hard is a fun game. We played a little bit of it. But you're my favorite. Yes, OMS is great people. What up, Jacob?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Join us? Like... And join. I'm gonna say I didn't join Cerberus. I am helping to see if there is something to this. Because if we have an aligned goal of killing the Reapers, then sure. Crack, thank you so much for gifting a sub to OMS. That's super kind of you. It's your first gifted sub to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Playing with Michael Bryan but wasn't feeling it after our first session. Think Mono and I are going to tackle it together. Nice. That would be really fun to watch. Very, very cool. Mono is also awesome. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Craig. Thank you.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Neither does he.
Trust me, Commander?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, you were pretty forthcoming.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Interesting, okay.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Interesting, okay.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Oh, nice, Kairos. I hope you enjoy it. Did you buy the first one or the second one? We do have ads coming up in 2 minutes. I'll read some more codex whenever we go there. So we've just been lore dumping the whole time, but that's okay. We gotta start somewhere.
You said you served
in
the Alliance.
5 years
I meant to click the other one.
That's all for now.
Oh, no!
Yes, ma'am.
Wait. How did I get Renegade?
Commander, something I can do for you?
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am. Commander, something I can do for you?
That's all for now.
I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose.
Commander, something I can do for you?
Why did you join Cerberus?
There we go.
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Then work alongside the Alliance to do that. And maybe like every race should have their own thing that reports to the Council or something. That would make so much more sense. Eat
Yes,
Renegade streamers. Bullshit! It keeps giving me Renegade points for no reason. Wait, can I actually look at my character now? Because it wasn't letting me for a bit. Okay, there we go. Below your porches, summary of the Renegade, blah, 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 blah. I have gotten so little points, it doesn't even show up on either bar yet. Oh, powers is different. Interesting. Oh, I actually have some squad points. Operative? Yeah. Oh, fascinating. I see. Cool. Wait. To upgrade your posts, click on the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you just told me that. What? What? Why did I hear the Steam thing? I was like, why did I hear the Steam notification? I was so confused. Thank you for headliners. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody had posted this. I think it was Agent DB. I hope I'm not giving the wrong person the credit. But somebody had posted this in my Discord and I added it to my wish list. And then I watched, I think Markiplier had a video on it like a couple weeks ago or a week ago or something. It actually looked hilarious. So I've wanted to try it ever since then. Caro, thank you very much for the headliners game. I appreciate it. I was so confused at why I was hearing Steam notifications. Yeah, I also saw the repo video that that Fruit posted, and quite frankly, it looks hilarious. I love like the little shrinking robots and stuff. It looks wildly good. I think I added repo to my wish list like 2 days ago because of that video. So, separate conversations with Jacob. He's totally convinced you're trying to romance him now. No, dude, no. No. We are not accidentally getting into romances this time. We need Incinerate rank 2 to be able to do this. Oh, that's what AI hacking is. I didn't even know. No, that's not how this is working, Stu. We're not getting sucked in. Oh yeah, for sure, Kairos. I was just curious because you said, you know, with a lot of people grabbing KCD too. No, I hope you like it. KCD is a fantastic game. Now remember, that game is very realistic in the fact that, like, and I don't want to backseat or like say anything out of turn, but just know that it starts off pretty hard. So it'll be done when it's done, how we want it's done. That's true, Quinkity. That's very true. So I saw one channel I follow play it recently. It looked pretty damn fun. It looks really fun. Headliners and Repo both look really fun. So thank you for that, Kara. That's very kind of you. That video had me cackling in the library. Yeah, I can't watch Fruit's second video on it because now I want to play it. And I don't want to know what, like, all the silliness that can happen in it. So, yeah. I know we're in ads, and I said I was going to do Codex, and then we started talking about all that stuff, so I'm going in prepared to fail. You won't fail, but it's a hard game to start. Like, I just want to prep people when they play KCD, because if they're expecting like a fantasy RPG where they're like immediately good at combat, you're not. So like, know that going into it, and that might help you. But other than that, I don't want to say anything else about the game because it's great to experience. Oh god, we have so much reading to do. Well, unfortunately, ads are already done, so we'll get into that next time. Caro kind of rocked the boat there for a second. Hi, Viffy. Thank you for the save reminder. HQ, welcome in, and welcome back from ads, everybody. So let's get the show on the road. We just talked to Jacob 3 times, so he's already smitten with us. Great. Oh. Weird. This is different. Okay. Gained level, mission summary. That's interesting. Shepard escaped attack on the facility, along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. We get a new heavy weapon and credits. Interesting.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Weird. How? That's okay. Well, that's probably what we're finding out.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Fair.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Okay.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Interesting. That's all I had to say to KCD. Yeah, use your saves wisely in KCD, because it's not as easy either. Oh gosh, HQ, seriously? I hadn't heard that. I know some people's never recovered their taste. I know some people who got, what was it, prolonged COVID effects, basically, which are terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Heavy pistol, I got a sniper rifle. Okay, fair enough. Okay, wait, so what is your abilities then? Okay, you have overload and you have warp. Oh. Oh god, okay. Oh, sure. Okay. Okay. I gotta make sure not to hit LB because that heals them. Alright, let's go team. I'm starting to think that they were all put under control, that there's another
No bodies, no structural
Reaper.
damage.
Right. He said it. He's like, it looks like they all just got up from dinner. And we know that Sovereign had the ability to indoctrinate people. So it could be another Reaper comes down. But nah, it wouldn't be a Reaper because they would all be like scared of it, I feel like. So it couldn't have been a Reaper. It has to be something else. But like something that can still indoctrinate people and then they just leave. So we'll see. Alright.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Loki mech.
You're up!
Alright. Yeah!
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Oh, you don't say.
You're done!
Oops, sorry. Friendly fire. I'm trying to learn to use their abilities.
Careful.
Stun them! Got it!
Okay, it doesn't do it. I'm trying to figure out how it like actually goes. Hey, we got more codex. Alright, so somebody recoded these guys. But we're at least finding opposition from mechs, even though it's not people. Interesting. Yes, Miss Miranda's becoming Captain Obvious. Wall safe bypass. Alright, highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Whoops. My bad. I was just guessing. Okay, together, that. Okay, you're that. You're that. You're this. Okay. Nice little matching game. Alright. Got it, got it. I understand. Got Metagel. They make it very obvious when you pick things up this time around. Hey, bud.
Going now.
I've got it.
Hostile forces have engaged. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged.
I was just listening to what they had to say. Might have been interesting. Okay, nothing else. I don't know what's all lootable yet in Mass Effect 2, so I'm kind of keeping an eye out.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Tali!
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight.
Yeah, you tell him, Tali.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
I like that she just like straight up accepts it. She's like, okay, yeah, sure, you're back. Dude, Tali's sassy. I love it. I'm loving it. Tali, hi.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Okay.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
Shut up.
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
God damn!
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
God, tell him, Sally, let's go!
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
What the
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Sounds like a
Make
plan.
sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
I like how she doesn't say anything else about us just being here after 2 years and expecting to be dead. She just totally accepts it, which is kind of wild. Interesting, okay. Miranda is a piece of work. She is very much for the human race.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care.
I guess we'll see how she progresses. She's a little bit of a hard ass right now.
Make activity.
Oh, hello. I just saw the safe and I was like, yes, please. Oh, that's that. See. Okay, up. See. Alright. Easy peasy. Counterpoint, she's cute. She's a cute hard ass. Got it. Ah, okay. Yeah, use overload on him.
Going now.
One mean mother, huh?
One left. Try to overload their shields.
Then you do it. You guys have overload. I pressed to do it.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
It's okay, Tally. I know you'll never disappoint me, because Tally's awesome. Hi, Xena. I hope your haircut went well. We've been a little slow in the start. I don't mean the game has been slow in the start. I've been taking my time, because, like, they've reintroduced a lot of lore and stuff, so... As far as gameplay, you haven't missed much. There we go.
Yes!
Okay.
Got him! I've got him!
There
Right!
There we go.
But it was a hell of a start. Let's say it that way. It was a hell of a start to the game. But we've been playing a little slow because I've just been relearning like lore.
We are inside the loading dock.
I am trying to hurry.
Reprogrammed the heavy net.
So we'll see.
It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
I am
They did
too
wanna
busy.
get to Vitor first.
You don't have to call me out like that, Caro.
And I'll open the loading bay doors.
I'm just trying to learn. It's interesting that it says send your people. So those buttons do multiple things. Interesting. Okay.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover
I
the
do
door.
always start slow. It's true. I want to take everything in, okay? I don't like just playing games and not understanding what's going on. I think it's better when I understand things in the game. Yeah, but I hope the haircut went well. Hi, Viffy. How are you? I know you did the save earlier, but I don't actually think I said hi. Here, you go here, and you go here. Are you guys?
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
I know. I'm waiting for you guys to get your asses over there.
On this.
Yeah, this is what you guys get. Okay, well, I don't need to die. But... Oof. Oh, damn.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Defense systems active.
All right.
Overload will take out their shields.
Well, then do it.
Ah!
I am. You guys are supposed to be doing it. And it's got armor. Okay, fun.
That's me, Shepard.
I mean, I'm not shooting you.
Systems failing.
He was fine. Now I'm looking for loot again. Hey, Tali, hang on. I'll talk to you. Well, actually, you know, fine.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Okay. Thank you, Tali. You're wonderful. They did try the Jenkins maneuver and it did not go well.
This looks interesting.
Heavy weapon ammo? Iridium. That's new. Oh,
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms.
Can we take guns away from Miranda real quick, just in case?
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
Unless Miranda pulls a gun.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope.
What?
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Is there like recorded foot? Thank you.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Geth and something.
My god. I think it's a collector.
It's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
But how is there no signs of fighting
Collectors
or
have
anything?
advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
That is pretty freaky, I'll admit. Interesting.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Okay, fair enough. Oh man, HQ, that sucks. Hopefully it's just temporary for at least the other stuff. These are not the monitors you... That's true, WW. Just kind of did the little, like, that motion. WW, welcome in. Good to see you.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
That makes a little more sense.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Well, okay.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Probably.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarren and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard.
No backtalking him.
I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
But Tali, she's still just not even that phased. Like, not as phased as, like, I would be if somebody disappeared for 2 years and then showed up.
Shepard, good work on freedom.
I do want Tali to join us, but I didn't think that was the right answer then.
Forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his
I
Omnitool
meant to
should be quite
do the
useful.
top one.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling
Yeah,
you
he
knew
said
about
you
them already?
confirmed, so.
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Interesting, okay. Ooh, thanks, Sweebs. Probably secretly hoping to be asked to come along, now leave feeling totally crushed and defeated. I didn't know if that was the right answer. I thought she would decline us anyway because it was a left option and not a right option, so I didn't think it would progress anyway. I guarantee she would have told us no anyway, so I thought the right thing to do was tell them to take Vitor back with them. So excuse me for my choices, everybody. Nah.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Ooh, excuse me. That was a hiccup from the depths.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
I mean, they've been known to use armies of Krogan and other stuff in the past. Could also start an inter-race war within the council if humans start attacking for no seemingly reason. So there could be a lot of reasons.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out
Sir, you
species
smoke
with
too
rare
much.
genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
What aren't you telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Oh, we get to ask about all of them.
Where's Kaidan Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
That's actually very respected.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
The Shadow Broker didn't do anything bad for us when we helped the Shadow Broker at one point, so yeah. Time to go hunting for that love interest? Yeah, Liara, the love interest. I'm getting me some blue. Actually, I don't even know if she's romanceable. Don't tell me and don't spoil things for me, but we're gonna see. So, what's up, Agent DB? How are you doing? It's Martin Sheen, apparently, Xena. Yeah. What's up, Baja? How are you doing?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months
Yeah,
after
definitely
you
wasn't
were
expected.
declared
Once
dead.
somebody said, I
Even
think
we
Caro
haven't
said it
been able
first.
to
I was like,
locate
oh my god, yeah, I can hear it now. But I didn't hear it at first. It's been a while since I've seen anything with Martin Sheen in it, so.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
He's right. He is right.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
And the second thing?
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Ah!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
God, they need a hug. Come on.
Spaced.
Got lucky with a lot of strings attached.
Good. If we didn't have Joker, I would have been
It all
upset.
fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life. Let me fly. And there's this. They only told me last night.
That music, though.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Still the Normandy. How can you not? Normandy SR2. Damn straight. Damn, that's a good moment. That was a good moment. Hi Dodge, bye Dodge. Enjoy your TV time with Mrs. Dodge. Ego, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ugh, the music's so good. Ugh. That was good. I liked that. Collectors confirmed as the source of attacks on Freedom's Progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Tali to the migrant fleet. Will examine his omnitool data for anything useful. Recruit head scientist to build this upgrade. Okay. Cool. That's neat. Got some credits. Got some iridium. Interesting. Okay. Oh, neat. I'll check it out, Dodge, when I get a chance. Ah, the music.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
This is a good point. She's not wrong.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Edie, okay. Hi, Edie. I'm Cide. God damn it. Okay, I'm definitely going to make a play off of that for a future title, because, yeah. What's up, Patty? How are you doing? Good to see you. Merilith, welcome in. That was your favorite part. One of your favorite parts of the game. I can end now, Stu. I mean, it was having me tear up a little bit. Like, that music was epic, and it was nice to see Joker and the Normandy back, so... I mean, they got me with it, so it was definitely cool. We're an infiltrator this time, Baja. I did change a little bit. So, I know Miranda's over here telling me stuff. But hello, Ego. Hello, Baja. Hello. Merilith. Hello. Anybody else? Edie meets Cide. Well, now I'll know how to say it, because I wanted to say Eddie first. So, I'll know how to say it since it's like that. But, yeah. All right, let's, Joker won't like this. This could come in handy. AIs are dangerous.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Okay, anyone else I should meet while we're at it?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Honestly, I love Jacob, though. I already love Jacob's character, so... Jacob's so formal. Private terminal get status updates on your squad. Okay, interesting. Jacob is pretty great. Select weapons for your squad. Okay. Nice. They're kind of laying it all out for us this time. This is a lot better than having to figure it all out on our own. Captain's quarters. Go to your personal cabin to customize your appearance. Yeah, Jacob automatically has a like more personality early on, I feel like. And I said this before, but the reason why I always chose like, so for people who didn't watch my Mass Effect 1 playthrough, on almost every mission, I would take different people, but I rarely took human characters, even though I'd like rotate the others out as much as I wanted, because I just felt like the human characters were like so blah whenever we could take alien characters with us. Because I mean, you use humans in like so many other games. I was like, well, I'm gonna take humans with me. So I tended to take the humans, or not take the humans very often. I took the aliens like all the time, but I would switch them. I wouldn't just stick with 2 people every time. I would switch them and rotate them. But the Mass Effect 2 codex. You know, we gotta increase that codex. Wait, there was something else. Joker and Edie. Wait, where the fudge was Edie? Oh, Edie's there, okay. Man, it must feel good to be behind the flight controls again, Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Jesus Christ. God, Joker's even better. Hi, Brittany. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's over 9,000. I hope it will be, Baja. I want to learn all the things.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Jerks.
Dude, come on. It's even better than 1. Ah, God, I love Joker's character so much. Ugh.
Yes, Shepard.
Oh, man.
I want to know more about you.
I'll go back to talking to Joker. I'll go back to talking to Joker here in a second. This is getting me too giddy. It was so fun.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records
I
of
was kind of
shipboard
hoping Joker
monitoring
would insert
devices for the
something there.
elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Additional functions?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
That's lovely to know, but at least you're disclosing that.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network.
Okay.
Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Huh. Honestly, that's pretty impressive. Joker's fantastic. Like, I love it. And like the delivery of that, Seth Green did such a good job. Like that made me like excited because of like how he presented that. So it was really good.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for some interjection there. Hell yeah.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
You know what? Fair.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
You and Joker.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Okay, that's probably good to know for the future.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Of course.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Okay.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Mm-hmm. Someone check the airlock. Oh, that's unfortunate, Xena. Through Microsoft's website or through some, like, other, like, company?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells.
Hey, they can
Each
tell me
operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How many cells are there?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block
I knew
that
it.
prevents me from answering that question.
Okay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh, I love it. Oh, that's weird, Xena. Because I went through them to get the Xbox. Huh. I don't know. That's a pain, though. I'm sorry. Which controller is it? Or is it just like, you said a personalized one. Are you doing like one of their lab ones? Hang on, it said something. There was a... Okay, it might have just... Oh, examine.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Wow!
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Thank you. Oh, but I can go here.
What's this area of the ship?
Oh, I don't need
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Cool. Alright. That's actually kind of cool. So they've changed some of the layout of the ship. There's a little bit of different... Ooh, neato. There's some new stuff. Right, it's their lab store. Gotcha. Hey, Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Oh.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Oh, goodness.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander.
We can't talk to him too much or we're gonna get locked in. I'm gonna get locked into a romance I don't want immediately.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Hey, that is not my fault, Rob King of the Plants. Anybody who watched my Mass Effect 1 knows it wasn't my fault. I got locked into it. It was BS. Quantum what?
Never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Okay.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay.
Oh.
It can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time.
Oh.
In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Right. Okay.
That's all for now.
Fair enough.
Logging you out, Shepard.
So says she. Mm-hmm. Indeed. I hate the consequences of my own actions. That's bullshit, LT. The game forced me into that. I wanted blue booty and was actively trying to make that
Commander,
happen.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, thank you. Also, who are you?
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
I like that there's just a no option. Oh my god, I kind of want to know what the no was. It would have been hilarious. She would have said more than just no, but it would have been hilarious. Like, call me Kelly, and you're just like, no.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss,
I wanted the
I'll
blue
make sure you know.
booty. Brittany, don't judge me. I wanted the blue booty.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Okay, fair enough.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
Jayhawk, thank you so much for the 12-month resub with your Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Blue booty is best booty. I didn't get to find out. Hi, Violet Derp. How are you doing? I do enjoy being an absolute ass in BioWare games. I can't do it, Girlian. I can't do it, but I would love to see other people do it because I can't press those buttons. I can't do it. I only did one Renegade choice, and in my eyes, I still didn't even think that was really Renegade, but... Jayhawk, I said Jayhawk already. Violet Derp, both of you, thank you very much for supporting me. Violet Derp, thank you for the tier 3 for 27 months. Full Renegade, or Renegade is the funniest stuff. Wait. Grillian didn't, what? Didn't you do yours earlier? Am I on crack? I might be. Right. What the hell? You totally did. Wait, but I thought you just... Wait, what? Was that your old... Was that your old, like, thing? And then because it just came up, it did it again? You and Stu are breaking my stuff today. Really, thank you again for the 57 months or whatever. It's like, what? Thank you so much and for doing 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. Just how much time you spent talking to Jacob. Entire months have passed. We're gonna find out all of our options and then I'm gonna bang whoever I want. And if it's blue booty, I'm getting some blue booty this time around. Grillian, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Violet Derp, thank you very much and welcome in. And Jayhawk, thank you very much. What do you think of
This
Cerberus?
organization has a dark reputation.
That's
Do you have
funny.
any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh.
1 hour
but
apart.
Cerberus
Thank
has
you,
noble
Grillian.
objectives. We look out for human
continuing to
interests,
support me.
advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
The nice thing is if you do the 6 month in advance right now, then that carries you all the way to September. And then September always has months cheaper or subs cheaper. that one tickled me. I wish I didn't imagine that in my head, but I did. I was just like, blue booty, Jacob. Sorry, that tickled me. That really made me laugh. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sum to Jacob and Blue. Brittany, thank you for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, nobody wants ads, so... Undiva in the Fifth Element. I mean, she was cool. She had an opera singing voice like a goddess, so... God, I haven't seen that movie in ages. But yeah, she was cool. She blue booty, let's go. Yes, please. Does everybody just have their resubs now?
Blue booty equals main quest.
Sorry, I'm just tickled about the blue booty stuff. The title is called Blue Booty Brigade, so, you know. I had to refresh and my sub popped. That's funny. Blueless fish. No, we're here for the blue booty this time, okay? Why aren't you guys gifting subs to, like, Liara's fine ass or something? I'm sure that exists. Oh, God. Arsenal, thank you for the 45-month resub. Blue booty equals main quest indeed. It does this time. Rob King of the Plants, thank you for the gifted sub to Blueless Official. And thank you for the new follow. Welcome in. We have... Sorry, I've got like the giggles now because of this. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so you're welcome to chill in the shadows or chit chat and get to know us and introduce yourself, whatever you're comfortable with. We will be playing Mass Effect 2 for a long time. Oh god. Give you a second. Need to send an email to the Blue Man group. I'm dead right now. You guys are cracking me up. Anyway, anonymous, a tier 3 sub to Blue Marty. Thank you for the tier 3 to Blue Marty. Okay, can we continue? Freaking Chambers lady is Kelly is over here. Do Cerberus hate aliens?
Sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Died right
Cerberus
now.
looks out for humanity.
Y'all are
but
cracking
that
me
doesn't
up
mean
too
we hate
much.
aliens.
I was almost in
My
tears.
sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Okay, wait. Are you happy here? I'm getting into... Miranda has to be... What the fuck? I'm sorry? I mean, Miranda can go take care of herself. I'm just saying. What is that username? Rob King of the Plants, thank you for the gifted sub. There was no go. Miranda has to pee. Fair enough. I mean, if she has to, she has to. Rob King of the Plants, thank you very much for that gifted
How do you feel
sub.
about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
I mean, technically, we did die before.
Don't
so.
worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Are we gonna fall in love with her too? God damn it. I'd catch you. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be in love with you, because the first game made it seem like that if I gave the bad answers, that's fucking hell.
Your trust is well placed, Kaidan.
Good lord.
Thank you, Shepard.
I just
Anything else you'd like to
love
talk
that
about?
there's just no as options, man.
I better go.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Maybe we'll talk later.
She knows you have to go quick. You're gonna run off with Jacob. I'm
What's
just.
this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here,
Usually
the
I'm
crew
so
receives
happy
sensor data
to.
and coordinates
Oh,
gunnery and damage control efforts.
interesting. They got rid of elevators. God damn, what was I saying? Usually I want to bang everybody in a game, but I know you can't in this one, so I'm having to be very specific
area
in
of the
my
ship?
choice.
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel,
Liara's
not an
pictures
Alliance
there, what?
warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Oh god, I love that there's just a hollow picture of Liara here. Mission accomplished. Save humanity throughout the galaxy from certain annihilation. Oh, these are like the, oh, interesting. Oh, I probably shouldn't look at all of these then. But that's really cool. I love that. That's a cool touch. What? Why do I have a fish tank? Okay. Yeah, I figured that real quick, Robco. But yes, thank you. I was like, yep, those are achievements. Probably shouldn't look at those. I'm glad I went to what I had unlocked, because that that let me know real quick. Hang on. Oh, we getting Garrus back? And Tali? And that's probably the Solarian, like, scientist person. I can't tell who's in the back. That better be our blue booty chick. Oh, holy heckers. We can have... Oh. Dossier, the veteran. Cide Masani. Stop working right by the last scene on Omega. His reputation as a premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him. He is rumored to spend the days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. The professor, that's the person we're supposed to go get. Light weapons training and Solarian special task group. We didn't have a Solarian with us last time. Dr. Morden Solis is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Archangel, small unit tactical expertise, omnitool expert and noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He's responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't know, you better play to find out. I'm working on it. We're taking our time. Interesting. Okay. Dr. Oak here. A brilliant, brutal Krogan. Warlord and Krogan Rebellion's veteran. Oak here is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the genophage. Appears he's contacted the collectors to gain the necessary technology. What? Currently at a Blue Suns camp. Interesting. The convict, Jack. No last name known. Criminal background, currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little else is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Tyrian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. Kasumi. The subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other deterrents were bypassed, and we don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. Okay, so those are the people they're giving us, plus it looks like 4 people that we can re-recruit, is my guess. Upgrades, improve squad members' powers, weapons, ships, making missions, blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, I'm taking too long to read. I'm reading all the things. I'm sorry. Stu, thank you for gifting us sub to Akel. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Akel, enjoy your gifted sub courtesy of Stu. Oh, they're probably pumping out more ads because there's less people like doing stuff right now. Hi, Beetle. Yes, we're beginning Mass Effect 2 today. Going a little slow, but we're getting there. Oh my god. Anders, what? Anders, Counselor Anders! I love that he has the name Counselor. What? On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Ah, that's exciting! Anders! Please tell... Okay, you guys can tell me this. This is a pineapple. Please tell me he's still voice acted by Keith David. Please tell me that that's still a thing, because if he's not, I'll be sad, but... Yes! Okay! That's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to know if he was still voice acted by Keith David. I would be really sad if he wasn't, so... sounds good, Vandal. Thanks for being here. Of course, this will be up on the archive on YouTube after the stream. And we are playing more Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. I wanted the whole weekend to Mass Effect 2 so we could really dive into it. Okay, so deal struck with Cide Massani. Agreement about the veteran mercenary. You know his name. Cide has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system. Oh, excuse me. Is feared, ruthless, and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have you join him. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of it personally. Okay. Lost contact with survey ship. When Kelly told us we had a message, I wasn't expecting 10. The MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet Side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Casey and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. Okay? We'll do that. Commander Shepard. From Admiral Hackett. Recognize that name. Our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see, the final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument, be the first to walk on site. That's kind of weird, but okay. There's still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of those lost crewmen, we ask that you report it to the Alliance so that the heroes of the families... Everybody's just like, oh, hey, Shepard's back. I'm pretty positive in this universe nobody's just come back from the dead like this. Now, don't tell me if that has happened, but, I mean, to my understanding, this seems like a fucking miracle of nature. But, you know, okay. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Thanks. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over the channel. You'll need to find them on planet 8. Typhoon system in the Phoenix and the massing cluster. Please use care in this matter. Good lord. Wake up, samurai! You've got shit to do, is basically what I'm having happen. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and the synthetic enemies particularly well. But laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see if it can do it in the right hands. What it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use the tactics to train other operatives. Okay. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief, Kasumi Goto. Yeah, and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim that they've seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will provide invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakera ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "silence is golden" to begin the rendezvous. Ascension Financial Services, your account. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the sequential change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 0 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We can find your best thing. I'm assuming if I'd brought my character over, I would have actually gotten the money and stuff that I collected, but alright. Woo! That was a lot of messages. Oh, look at all the freaking things I just unlocked because of that. Yep. Sound system? Yeah, keep. Oh, that's crazy looking. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, fun. Ooh, yes. That's fun. I like that. Hydrate before I dehydrate. You too, Baja. Jane Shepard. FemShep is back. Largin' and charging. Looking for blue booties. Alright. Okay, that's like the main thing. Checking out everything before we move on. Alright, this area is...
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
Real nice, Mr. Gardner.
I already like you.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker.
Fair.
Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
How can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Responsibilities.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do?
Wow,
Most
Rob
think
King
me
of the
as
Plants.
ship's cook,
Wow.
But I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
Oh, okay.
HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel.
Oh,
I catch
okay.
what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Oh, God.
Damn proud.
Oh, we got our
Cerberus gets
answer,
the
Electric
job
Man.
done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll
Butt
take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I need to start using that
did you
up their
find your way
butt
into
puckers.
Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook.
I did
needed to
not
make a
read that
difference.
properly the first time,
I'm no
Robco.
soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Glad I wasn't the only one, Meryl.
I
I
won't take any
totally,
more of your
I
time.
was,
Back
I
to
looked at
work.
it, read it out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, and then I looked at it again before I said anything. Oh, we 100% read it wrong the same way. I guarantee it. Oh, Miranda has her own office. Okay. Well, look at you, Miss Hoity-toity. I don't have a wraparound couch in my place. What up?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
Okay,
So,
then why did you
What would you like to know?
attack the, oh god, I can't even think of what Talia's race is.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Yeah, but if that means attacking other races, because apparently you all did that at one point. I'm just saying. And her own bedroom? I have my own bedroom, it's fine. I've been upgraded just from subject to commander, Rado, yeah. Yep, we got past that. And she didn't question any of my orders. So, like, at one point she was just like, okay, commander. I'm like, all right. So she hasn't questioned anything I've done yet, which is different, so. What is
military
Cerberus?
or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
She's still a little bit of a hard ass.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
What makes you think so?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Burris. I don't recognize the spelling of that. A copy of Mass Effect Evolution? What's Mass Effect Evolution?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You're cocky. Yep. But I'm more curious about this.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're saying you're pretty impressive. So you're perfect. Nope.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks.
I like how they're
all
like
designed to give me an edge. No
giving
point in
her the
hiding from it.
pan.
It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Yeah, put them peepers away, Caro. Get your eyes off the prize. So to speak.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Oh, holy crap. Wait a second. Is that Our Lady?
Commander Shepard.
Ah!
I watched the
I always
Normandy
liked her
crumble with you
too.
on board. It's good to see you alive.
God, what the heck? It's Dr. Chakwas. Nice. I'm glad she's back. Like, she was a minor character, but I enjoyed the little bit of, like, contact that we had with her last time. So, yeah. Jeez, people, if you're this thirsty, go drink some water. Hydrate before you dehydrate.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another one.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
But I'd still like to do it. That'd be nice.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I always liked her. Okay. The only one I'm pining after, Stu, is Rube.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
See, I knew I always liked her.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Damn!
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Mad respect. Hell yeah.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Yes, behind the medical bay. I remember that now. Yep, I knew the doctor was cool. I knew the doctor was cool.
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Men's restroom.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Thanks, ship. I'm glad you didn't block me from that one. I just pine for Dr. Chakos, but she never calls me back. Oh, I'm sorry, follower Fisher. I always liked her in the first game, even though you had very limited action, like not reactions, just very limited actions with her. But
oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Okay. I'm just going around and make sure I couldn't get anything. We'll make sure she has her first. Yeah, interactions is what I was thinking. Brain not working so good. But you all had me. Look at me getting these scholar stuff. Good lord. Engineer Donnelly. Wait, where's... There we go.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Jeez. I like how we can go that close to it now.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
You know what? I'm discovering this game has a lot of badass ladies in it. I'm here with it. I'm here for it.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a
right. How
design
long have
oversight.
these two been a couple? No kidding, Hawkeye.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Alright, well, sounds like I can do it.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign
Tiff, hi Tiff! Happy International Women's Day, you beautiful lady. How are you? Hello, Tiff. Hello, Ben Fowler. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. I'm going to wait to talk for a second so I can say hi. Ooh, you're playing some God of War. Hell yeah. I love God of War 2018. I don't know if you're playing the OG or if you're playing 28 version, but I loved the remake of God of War. Or reboot, I should say. But hello, how's it going? I'm glad you're doing well. You beat Silent Hill 2 today. Started a new game. How did you end up liking Silent Hill 2? That's another one, everybody, that I plan on scooching in the lineup very soon. I've already added it to the upcoming list because we haven't played Silent Hill 2 and I want to. So, Merry International Waifus Day! Hello, Ben. How are you doing? Good to see you. Soulful women. The SL2. Could you imagine an SL2 on SH2? I loved it. Apparently a harder ending, and I want to play it again. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. Did a little Maria cosplay while I finished it. That's so cool. I love that. Everybody, welcome in first and foremost. I haven't even introduced myself. Hi, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer that typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. So if you like stuff like Mass Effect and Silent Hill, we're actually going to be playing that very soon. Fallout London, Tomb Raider, all that good jazz. If you like those types of games, then you might like your time around here. We do other stuff as well, but that's the primary focus. Other than that, happy to have you. Welcome in. Everybody, please go check out Tiff. I have known her for a hell of a long time. She's a wonderful, incredible, awesome content creator and just all-around good person with a massive coffee addiction. She plays a lot of first playthroughs as well. She also dabbles a lot into the horror segment as well. So please go check out Tiff if you haven't done so already. Words are hard. Tiff, if you want to let us know about the next time you're going to be live or anything else that you would like us to know, please tell us. I haven't played a horror game in a while, Dick. So, the lovely Silent Hill 2 game was gifted to me, and I've been wanting to play it basically ever since then. So, we'll tackle it soon. We'll be live tomorrow playing a very silly game called Dinosaur with D's. Don't ask, but I have to ask. I have to know more. What? But anywho, welcome in everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. We're just playing some Mass Effect 2. It's been a little slow in the beginning because I'm very much interested in the lore, so I'm talking to everybody on the Normandy and doing some stuff like that. And then we'll finally get into some missions, but I am kind of running around and getting everything first. So yeah, welcome in. Tiff, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you want to hang out, of course, I don't want to kick you out. And everybody, please drop a follow for Tiff. She is wonderful. She's awesome. I've known her for years, so please go give her a follow. Check her out. You never know, she could be your next favorite content creator, and I know there's a lot of coffee lovers here, and you are amongst friends there. So it's like a dating cartoon game, and you are a dino with DDs. Okay. I had to know. You know what? I have to know too. This can wait. It's yelling at me. Okay, hang on. Because it opened a web page and not... This is a game. I'm not even going to show this if you want to go look it up yourself. I will let you all take I don't even know what to say to this. I slightly regret the curiosity. D-Dinosaur has felt alone for millions of years now. Will she be able to find love without revealing her biggest secret? That she's a dinosaur with double D's? So you all can add that to your wish list if you want. This product is not available in your country. What? Unavailable in your region? Okay, so you guys have to go. Oh my god, this is so cool, Baja. You have so many dinosaur emotes. What the heck? That's incredible. That's incredible. So yeah, go watch Tiff tomorrow for whatever the f that is. I will watch you play that one, and I will happily be in the crowd with my popcorn. It's a great deal for $5. It just came out at the end of February too. So I had to explain this to my wife as she walked by while reading the store page. F's in chat for follower Fisher on that one. The trailer is hilarious. I think I'll watch that in my own time. I forgot that I had unrestricted that type of content from showing up on Steam. So like it actually brought up the page, and although it didn't show like nudity on like the top segment, I was scared to scroll down. Yes, please, please, please go take care of yourself. Get comfy. I know like being in wigs and stuff can be super itchy and stuff. So yeah, go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. Yeah, so we already did that, but you left the Alliance.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seems
Maybe I should have let the Council die.
How'd you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Honestly, the dialogue has been absolutely tickling me today. It has been funny as hell. Hi, Pisheppy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Right in the daddy bags. The dialogue's just been great. And the delivery's been very great, too. Checking to see if there's anything down here. There's a lot to this ship. It definitely makes me think that there will be like a mission or two that involves us like going and getting into some of these places. All right. Yeah, with the Glasgow accent, yeah. No, it was very, very thick there.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Okay, interesting. All right. I think we're good to finally do some stuff. Not to mention chat has been absolutely tickling me today too. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Daddy Baggins. Wait, did we ever re-talk to Joker? I don't think I did. I talked to Edie, right? Or did I talk to Joker again? I did not. Okay, we need to talk to Joker, and then we're gonna go and do missions and things. Hello, Finian. Yeah, Finian. I think. Hi, Finian. Sorry, I'm bad with stuff. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Vital. I was tearing up when we got the Normandy back. Hi, Captain Robbie Rob. How are you doing? Finian. Hi.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's got a mute, use it.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
What is this dialogue? Fuck's sake.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
A people person. God Dude, I freaking love Joker's character. I'm so glad they gave him like even more. Like, it's just crazy. Always has been classy Charmander. That's the best part about it. So, yeah. He has some trauma from school. The dialogues have been so good. They've been so good.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, wait, no.
Yes,
What did
Shepard.
No, leave me alone.
That's all for now.
Locking you out, Shepard.
Oh, I thought she said locking me out. I was like, what the heck?
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask her.
Oh, okay. I missed that first part.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
About the old crew.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
All right.
See you, Commander.
All right, moving on. Yeah, I think they were just making the joke of like, oh, the off kid that sets fires to things being Chris Griffin. That's, I think, the jump they were making. Oh, I like that her name updated to Kelly. That's kind of funny. All right. All right, look at me officially doing things and stuff and whatnot. Oh, the map music. And we get a little ship. Ah! Oh. We get a little ship. Meow, meow, meow. Joker's just in there doing 360s. Okay.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, am I burning fuel doing this? I hope not. Oh. Oh, that takes us farther away. Unexplored. Okay, this is cool. Unexplored. Omega. Recruit the people. Fuel depot. Omega relay. Enter orbit. Mass relay. So this is different. This is quite a bit different. Fuel depot. Buy fuel. Buy probes. I don't know what that did, but okay. This is all new. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, it scared me because I didn't know what it was doing. Oh, no, I don't actually want to go yet because this is different and I don't want to burn our fuel. So, okay. Got it. I mean, Argo's probably always looking at the screen with my mind being lost. Let's be real honest, because I never know what the heck I'm doing. Okay, I don't want to go there, though. All right. Well, first things first, what is this? Ooh, cool. Hi, PJs! Is bad help the same as no help? Yes. No. Is bad help the same as good help? Yes. Oh yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. Yes, this is all rhetorical. I almost wish we could pin 2 messages so that I could be like, rhetorical. It would be very boring if I didn't talk about what I was thinking in the game. So yes, the only time I ever want information is if I use the keyword pineapple. That's it. So, thank you for understanding. Urdak is close orbiting brown dwarf. Most red-brown dwarf binary systems have an average separation of 8 AU. Clusters in a relative temperature. 1300 degrees Celsius. Sounds great. Yeep. Oh, this is new.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Cool. This is neato.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
This is neat. I like this. So much more involved. I feel something else over here, but...
Probe launched.
Okay, she didn't really say anything that time, so... Well, there was a spike there of something.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Scanner results 4. Interesting. Oh. Oh, and it depends. Oh, fascinating. Okay, I see. I'm starting to understand it now. I'm starting to understand it now. So it may not be a high concentration. Oh, no, there's definitely a high concentration here. The higher concentration gets you the more resources.
Launching probe.
I've launched so many probes at this thing.
Probe launched.
Interesting. Okay. There could be even more, but okay. Wait, why did it say? What was the right trigger for? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. And that's how you get some resources. Fascinating. I guess we should go and recruit the peepos. So we'll go ahead and do this. Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansions by scrabbling factions of every species. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. Population 7.8 million. Well, let's go check it out. I don't know who that is, Vital. I don't know who that is. Blowing up planets with the Death Star. I'm not trying to. Oh, you're talking about that would be a fun game. Gotcha. PJs, how are you doing? Sorry, I might have missed a message earlier. I'm totally getting into the probing thing. You were correct. Well, I guess I have to take you too, so let's go. I don't have a choice at this point, so... Oh yeah, I needed to... I forgot I got some points from the other mission, but... I see. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. All right, look at us. We're finally going on missions after only forever.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Afterlife?
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay. Woo, this is new. I like this. Okay. Okay, Afterlife, Merc Recruiter. Jesus, give me everything. Shops, apartments, lower Afterlife. Okay. Cool. I like a quick button on the map. That's very nice. Alright, let's hop to it. Been stressed, tired, just hunkered down. I feel like I'm barely able keeping up with life. I gotcha, PJs. I understand that to a certain degree.
Shut it.
Oh, isn't this one of the people that we need? We're gonna be taking with us.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Okay. So who's your friend there?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems.
Damn.
You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Okay. So, what's next for him?
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Fair enough. Okay. So, how much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Okay, you and Cerberus?
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, he didn't.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I'm loving the dialogue in 2 right now. It is cracking me up. Oh my god. They did a really good job on like the entrance of pretty much everybody in this game so far. Oh man. PJs, I've just been laughing, like, I swear the entire time. Chat's also been helping with the laughing gas, but I don't know. It is tickling me something fierce. They've just done a really good job. I think they've nailed the, like, entrance to this game, honestly. So. True, Merilith, true. Blue, sorry, I heard I heard the color and then lost my focus. What did he say after that? Was Kaidan mentioned? You know what, Stu? If we have a mission to go get Kaidan, I'm not even gonna do it. Yeah, that was a fantastic thing. I loved it. All right. Hey, the afterlife. I thought we just got done playing a game where we were at the afterlife.
What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Damn. I mean, if it's just a place filled with outlaws and stuff, then it makes sense. We haven't recruited anyone except for just Cide right there, Juicy. We did a lot of, like, all of the Normandy, like talking to all the people in the Normandy, and then I did a bunch of codex reading, so you actually haven't missed that much. Alright, can't talk to this guy. Alright. So yeah, we've literally, this is our first place we've gone as Omega. We probed a planet too. But this is our first actual place that we're visiting. But welcome back, Juicy. Look, it's a good thing that we're getting invested in the lore now, alright? Yeah, sure, I'll go to Afterlife first, why not? Why not both, Vito? Why not both? Sup? Arya's expecting me.
Go on in. Arya's expecting you.
Damn, let's go, Elcor. Tell him. Kylan, who are you?
What are you looking at?
Careful now.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Good lord. Alright. Let's save real quick, because I haven't saved and didn't think about saving until just now. Lucky planet getting probed like that over and over again.
Arya's so beautiful.
I'm busy.
Okay, nice to talk to you too. The lower level, Bartender, what up? That's like swagger walk. Okay, that was just all right. Thanks. I threw one back for old time's sakes. It's called the Jackie Wells.
You want to talk? Talk to her.
I'm trying.
That's close enough.
Oh no, it's another blue booty.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
You've received a new quest card.
I am Omega.
Okay.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic.
I mean, you were just dramatic as hell.
Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk. Introduce yourself, whatever you'd like.
So, what can I do for you?
All right. Sounds like we got some questions to ask. Another blue booty is lost. Hey, I have my eyes on one blue booty, and that's Liara, all right?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
No.
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
Right. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Okay, fair enough.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together.
Right, so much smolder. Yes, the smolder. The smolder. Goddamn, now I want to play this game again. I even have it installed. Why not, Juicy? Fire it up.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Yep, fair.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Fair. Okay, what about the scientist person?
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
You know him?
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
All right, let's talk a little bit of other things. So, she's great. CD Shep retires and opens a club. The VIP room will be known as Blue Booty. Hell yeah. Hi, Night Captain Andrew. How are you doing today?
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Fair.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
You know, I respect her.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
All right.
Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
Maybe I'll be here. Cool. All right. Well, we got the information we needed. So let's go.
Step back.
Okay. Nice to meet you too.
Anybody here?
I did do one renegade. I knew I did one renegade choice there. I say choice. One renegade option of chatting. Hey, bud. So, you all recruiting, huh?
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Should have done the renegade option. I really should have. I hadn't like gotten used to that yet because it like only told us about the like option the one time we did the monitor thing. So
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Or this guy has this down pat.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Tarek?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Alright.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
No, look at us being nice and helping. See, I was smart enough to watch for the choices there. I'm gonna have to be very like conscious of the cutscenes then. Really does though, Estelle. I agree. Come on, miss. Let's get this over. There's a queue for me behind you, and you gotta recruit 20 more people for this attack. Hey, we were 3, okay? And we're the best guns that guy will ever hire until we stab them in the back and then get the person. So, yeah. Hiya, Burrito. Good to see you. This is indeed Mass Effect 2. This is my first day checking it out.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they
I was wondering, because I'm like, we're all humans. And then he's like, you are a blight. I'm like, oh, okay, he knows.
And there they lay until they stumble.
All right, have a good day. Let me go take a poke around. Private residence access.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I'm going in.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago.
Yeah.
The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
No, that's fair.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Oh, we can take our new friend with us. I'll take him soon. I didn't even think he'd be available yet. I figured we'd have to do this first. Can't we romance our way past him? No! No, we can't. I do want to try this new art projector thing. But I don't think this is the time to use it. I think that's better for machines, so. Yeah, what are the symptoms? Coughing, headache, bullet holes. It's a fair argument, yeah. Ashley's a terrible person. I got no time for racist nonsense, yeah. It's fine. See, that's what I was thinking, Estelle. I actually thought it was going to give us the options to be like, hey, what place is your thing in? And I'll grab it for you. Instead, now I'm probably going to go to her place and loot it. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing, though. I was like, oh, can we not just ask her then? But now it looks like I'll be the one looting it. Because I won't know where her place is. Oh, okay, so it doesn't give you a full map in places like these. Interesting, okay. Hey, I put my weapon away. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Alright, well, Turian's dead there. Element 0. I love me some loot, man. And we actually have ammo in this game. Hi. Hey, hi, how are you? Wait, why are you all here then? I feel like they should have hired humans to protect this place, not people who can actually get the plague. That kind of doesn't even make sense. Why would you accept that? Salvage recovered, okay. Yo, why are you all taking this assignment? That seems like a terrible freaking idea. Quite frankly.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Good to know. I guess I'll shoot back. Don't loot any family pictures. That gets difficult to explain. No, I'm more just after credits and, you know, raw resources. I think the family pictures will be fine. Right, exactly, Spectral Hide. That's what I'm saying is like, I'm gonna accidentally loot her home on accident. I said accidentally twice, but you get what I mean. Exactly, Agent DV, exactly. Can I shoot you guys? Yes, I can. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Ugh, I hate that it's not.
Right behind you.
I'm here. Target down. Tag.
Try using
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Probably.
Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Hey, bud.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see.
That we specifically made you say.
Your species is the only one.
That's not true. Yeah, I was like, screw you. There's two species.
And the wretched Vorcha.
And that's all the species you know of. There could be others.
I need to find Morden's Solus.
Jerk.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground.
Wow.
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Because I'm here to help you, jerkbag.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose?
Your life at
What do you
this
wish to
point.
know?
Oh, nice. Thanks for giving more information.
Why are you so convinced humans
Hi,
are behind this
Renerain. How are
outbreak?
you doing?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Or it could be the Vorcha. Or coincidental that we just have a gene that doesn't affect us. Or a whole bunch of different things. This guy is very smart if he's not a scientist. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! Wait, no! I wanted to keep talking to him! I pressed a button on my controller. Fudge! I wanted to know. No! Find matching code segments, locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Okay, this is different. Avoid red codes, find all matches before time runs out. What is this? What? Oh! It said top left. I didn't even... Okay. Nope, that's not it. This one's it. Oh, this is weird. I was gonna say I don't see anything that looks like this. I see. Okay, I got it. It shouldn't be lower than usual. Why? Actually, it is showing lower than usual. Let me look at something real quick. Oh, that's weird. It is actually showing a lower bitrate for some reason. I don't know why, though. That's weird. Fuck's sake, LT, fuck off. No, it shouldn't be this way. God, I'm sorry if you guys have been having this bad a bit rate the entire time. I didn't even look at it or think of anything because the only time you guys mentioned it was during the fire section. No, for some reason my bitrate is being throttled. I don't think this is going to actually change anything until I restart OBS, though. Oh, I didn't realize. I think I messed something up when I recorded the other day. Yeah, I tried changing it. Let me know if it gets better. Oops. Yeah, because I changed something for recording the other day. And so I don't know why it would have reflected in my streaming. That's weird. I don't know why, because my recording video bitrate is 16,000. So I wonder if whenever I switched it, it just did something weird. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize the bitrate was that low all day. Because it just showed green on my end. I didn't even look at it once. Hi, Smokey Show. How are you doing today? Okay. Thank you, Rube. Everybody say thank you, Rube, for better stream quality. I'm a bad content creator. I didn't even notice it. Okay, thank you, Last Piece of Cake. Everybody thank Last Piece of Cake for spotting it. Yeah, I can't tab out easily in this game because it's one of those games that doesn't like it that much. Although it doesn't really crash, it's kind of a pain in the ass because then it sticks to whatever my last screen was. So I didn't tab out to look at mod chat. I actually don't even have it opened. I have a different Discord open right now. So it's stuck on my Discord right now. But thank you, Last Piece of Cake. Sorry it was at such low quality for a bit, guys. My bad. Well, now it's fixed. I need to go in and actually... Shit, I didn't think about that. It shouldn't have messed with anything else. In mod chat, can one of you just say, like, look at stream settings after chat or after stream today? Because some other stuff might be messed up then. It might not even be encoding on my GPU if that's the case. Because, like, when I change stuff to record, it looks like it changed some of my stream settings that I didn't realize. So I don't know what's all changed, though, because I can't look at what I normally do. It's locked in OBS right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice, Smokey. But thank you, last piece of cake. Thank you, Rube, for bringing it up. That should help a lot. And Xena, I saw you say something about reload. I hadn't saved like for a little bit, so I don't want to recall it all the way. I'm just a little sad because I wanted more information from him. Oh well, it was my fault. I accidentally hit the back paddle on my controller.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Absolutely not. That's messed up.
Bastards seen us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Dennis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Mm-hmm. Before he infects you, eh?
Dennis died last night. He's still talking to me though.
Oh boy.
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Oof. That's unfortunate. Poor guys. What's up, Bob? What's up, Raiders? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome in. Rube, thank you for the save. Do that. Oh, forgot that was melee. Kith Sumtao. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How was some more Return to Moria? Bob does stuff. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer. I'm gonna wait for that to play for a second. And I'm gonna hydrate.
6 months.
6 months? Damn, it's already been 6 months, Bob? That's crazy. Bob, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the 6-month resub as well. Tell us about your stream. Tell me all the good details. Tell us when you're next live and all that good jazz, if you have a moment. If you don't, of course, please raid and run and take care of yourself. But hi, I'm Cide. We play a variety of games around here, mostly first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. We're checking out Mass Effect 2 today for the first time, and it's been really, really good. I keep laughing. The dialogue has been incredibly good in this game. So yeah, welcome in. If you like the community and you end up wanting to stick around, we do have anonymous follows, so you can lurk in the shadows if you like. And yeah, other than that, make yourselves at home. Hi, Saber. How are you doing? Good to see you. I did forget to mention earlier on the last raid, Tiffs that joined us, and Dangers, but I know Dangers' community is very similar to mine. But please no hints, tips, tricks, backseating, foreshadowing, or anything like that, since this is a first playthrough. Other than that, would love to have you all here. But yeah, tell us about your stream, and everybody please go check out Bob Does Stuff. Bob does indeed do stuff. They play stuff like Oblivion for the first time and Return to Moria. And I forgot the third game that you typically play every week. Oh, is Eurovision about to come up? I know nothing about Eurovision other than the Europeans always talk about it a whole bunch when it comes up. I've seen a couple of the performances since then. So. I've never played Death Stranding myself, Kith, but I watched my partner, Caveman Rube, play it on stream.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Well, they died too, so thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, that was the Subnautica sound. I have about 10 different follow alerts, 10 or 12 different follow alerts that play just random. It's random, whichever one you get. And there's 2 quote-unquote rare follow alerts just for fun thrown in the mix. So yep, that was the Subnautica blueprint acquired sound. There's people there. They're okay. I wasn't gonna shoot at them immediately, but all right. Why is it not letting me aim? There we go. I haven't used the sniper yet.
Felt that one.
Nice.
Gotta hurt.
Okay, sniper's fun. That's the first time I've used the sniper, so wanted to try it out.
I need cover.
You should have gotten some cover. Peek, 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 peek. Ah, what the heck? Okay, ah, I'm stuck on the chair. Made a lot of progress. I think we'll be fighting a shadow dragon. That sounds dope. Everybody go watch Bob so that you can check out a shadow dragon fight. That sounds sick. Welcome in, Takashi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome into Mass Effect 2. Also, Shockwave, welcome in. I completely agree with you. I've been very impressed by the scripts and by the voice acting so far in Mass Effect 2. I've genuinely laughed so much and already felt quite a bit of emotion, so that's pretty impressive. I like the sniper. I like the sniper a lot. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Takashi, how are you? How was your stream? How was Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Tell us about your stream, what you got going on, what you're going to be playing next, and the next time we can catch you live. Welcome in, everyone. I know we just had a raid a second ago from Bob, so I'm going to give you all the condensed version so you don't have to hear me say the same things over and over again.
This looks interesting.
Cide, Mass Effect 2, mostly first playing playthroughs on the channel. There's some stuff that's coming up. Welcome in! Everybody go check out Takashi playing some Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I know a lot of you watched me play Assassin's Creed Odyssey back when we did it, so go check out Takashi playing some Assassin's Creed. Oh wait, isn't that the other game that Bob you've been playing was Origins, or am I crazy? Because I was like, Bob rotates 3 different games. I just couldn't remember the third one. A new Assassin's Creed game comes out very shortly. We will probably do a peek into Shadows on the channel, by the way. I should be getting a copy of that from Ubisoft because I'm one of their partners. Shit talking the enemy NPCs. I usually do that, Sweebs. Okay, I remembered after I read the I remembered that, so. Gotcha, so you're about to move to Odyssey too. Well, there you go. You and Takashi should follow each other. It's great to be streaming Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow, but it went well. Very nice. Takashi, what house are you? If anybody else wants to share what house they are, I would love to hear it. I am a Ravenclaw.
Fire!
Fire.
Incoming.
Oh, they're fighting each other, right? Guys, just let them fight. We don't need to fight them. Just let them fight. We haven't even seen what the Vortex is. Oh, hello. No, return to Moria. Ravenclaw represent. Let's go.
Drop them.
I like the
Now
sniper.
let's finish you off.
At least the puppies don't make sad sounds. That's nice. That did. Oh, did that? It almost sounded like I hit Ashley, but I didn't. Or Ashley. I called her Ashley. Miranda. That was a bad shot. Fair. That was not.
Overloading their system.
Yeah, you guys should do that. Here, do some things to them.
Right there.
Oh, I wasn't telling you to move forward. I was telling you to use your ability. Sorry. But I guess you'll move forward too.
Get over here.
Oh, I think I accidentally also pressed the heal button. I didn't mean to. Aw.
Hold it on its...
Yeah, let's put the
Be
heavy
right
pistol
there.
in. I also have the grenade launcher. Here, you should probably come back here.
Positioning.
Oh, did she go down? That was my bad, actually. Wait, Brogan too? Ow. Hey, now.
No shields.
Okay, beware. It doesn't seem to be doing the... I have that set to... Okay, there it goes. I had it set to LB. Hey, Miranda, you should come back here. My bad. That was my bad. I'm still getting used to this. That's cool, Takashi. I like that. Growing up, I tended to get Gryffindor a lot more. As I got... Well, I say that. I was always very close to being, like, right split between Gryffindor and Ravenclaw. And as I got older, Ravenclaw just kind of... just edged out, so... The last few Harry Potter house tests I took, I got Ravenclaw, and I'm like, yep, I am just going to establish that as canon. God, I wish there was a way to switch shoulders.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
It does not. But that's okay. Yeah, I still haven't played Legacy. I guess I'm full on ammo. Yes, I am. I see it now. Okay, so hang on a second. Let me redo this. Let me put that as that. This as that. And then that. What is this? Okay. Because these also, like, point them where they're supposed to go. I think if I aim and do it, it does it. Yep, that's what it was for me. But in the end, I was definitely more leaning towards Ravenclaw. And so now I'm just like, yeah, I'm just Ravenclaw. See, I'm going through some...
Hey, back off. We got here first.
That's not how this works.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Even though I'm the one that loots,
You're
too.
gonna shoot us?
If I have to.
This plague won't
I'll
last
be
forever.
nice.
When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like
Yeah,
you living
sounds
in their
good, Bob. Thank you so much again
Yeah,
for,
well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of
Yeah.
quick cash.
Have a good one, Bob. Thank you for
But when you put
introducing
it
me to
like
Raid.
that,
I appreciate it.
Doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Yeah, the looter, the person over here who's totally looting everything as I'm going, is telling the other looters not to loot so that I can get it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
Shocking.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Then why are you here?
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Good to know.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off.
It's true, we're
I'm
just
kinda
taking
sorry
what's
to
on the
see 'em go.
ground, sure.
Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while.
That's
Get some
true,
rest.
nobody can kill
Don't
like a
worry, you made your
doctor.
point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Okay. Don't mind me then, I'm just gonna take a look around too. I do kind of have snacks, Swear Badger. The wonderful OM Stew had ordered Panda Express earlier. And then also ordered some ice cream. The ice cream is still in the freezer. I have not eaten that. I have not eaten that yet. Come on, here we go. Oh, that's how you switch weapons in this one. Quickly, anyway.
Taking cover. Understood.
I was trying to figure out how to... There we go! I was trying to figure out how to put my weapon away again. It's just so much nicer when we're actually just running around. I just couldn't remember how to do it. I'm gonna go to bed and wind down. I was up too late yesterday. Yep, you were a little invested in the bazaar. But have a good night, my love. Take care, sleep well, all that good jazz. Twice cooked panda? No, I'll probably heat up the noodles later though and eat those for dinner. I was just picking at it because it was still next to me. But I'll eat there's a couple pieces of chicken left and then some of the noodles.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I mean, I could deal with those mechs, so it's not really that much of a challenge, but... Yes, we are playing Infiltrator today. I had played Soldier in 1, and I wanted to try something a little different.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Oh, weapon loadout choice. Okay.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malinarin and butemerol. God.
Bonds to genetic markers.
Sorry, I'm like reading up top while I'm looting. I'm just like running around the edges while I was reading the closed captions for that. Hello, Marto. How are you doing today? Yeah, I accidentally skipped character creation in Mass Effect 1, so I didn't actually change much from now because I kind of wanted to keep the continuity of the different things that was just the basic shep from the first game. But I did choose the Infiltrator class because I wanted something different than Soldier. So yeah.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
For the record, I made sure they left.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
That's fair. Gotcha, Sal. Like I said, mine in town has been pretty good. I've only ever had one time that I
Morden
didn't
saved
think it
my
was
life.
very good.
I owe him everything.
Out of like the insane amount of times that I've gotten it at this point. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sounds good, Electric Man. I hope it's tasty. I'm doing well, Mardo. I am doing well. How are you? Unless all good was the how are you question, which probably was, now that I think about it. My brain was split too many directions there. I saw something about power cells. Nice, okay. My brain was trying to do too many tasks at once. Okay, let's go.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Higher guns? Maybe. Looking for some...
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to
See, that
find
time it
you.
actually gave me
I'm
two
on a
different
critical
options.
mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Like, I know I talk a lot. I'm well aware.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, waited to Vorcha territory, looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Breathe. Like, okay, I get it. I talk really quickly and a lot sometimes, but holy shit, that like put me over. I was like, good lord. Just trying to take it in. It was so fast. Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
If I see him,
Jesus.
I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah, he is loaded with caffeine.
Smart, bright future. I hope.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, I needed him to slow down for a second. That killed me. I love the way he talks when you first meet him. Yeah, that was... I don't know. I feel like I didn't zone out because I was so zoned into what he was saying, but I was like spaced out of everything else because I was just trying to keep up with what he was saying.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
I swear, this... Alright. I liked Mass Effect 1, guys, but the entrance, like the beginning of this Mass Effect 2 has been pretty freaking good, man. Like, I'm laughing a whole bunch. The dialogue is like delivered so well. I'm just very impressed with it.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What about the Vorcha?
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Damn, okay. That's nothing
For a
major.
doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some worked the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Oh, my god, I love this guy. That's amazing. Arcane, thank you very much for thanking Biffy. And Biffy, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Arcane for 28 months. Yeah, I like this guy. He's hilarious.
Let's head for the environmental
Oh my
plant.
god. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Thanks. Wow, alright, that was a lot and very funny. Good evening, Arcane. How are you doing? That is correct. It is Fire Emblem Victory theme, specifically from Awakening. But obviously the theme is very similar across all the Fire Emblem games. Awakening is one of my favorites. Almost all of my alerts are based around video game stuff. There's a few that aren't, but like I would say 90 to 95% of my alerts are video game based. There's all sorts of different ones. Alright, let's go. He speaks quickly and carries a big gun. Darn right, alien. Oh, God. Oh, dang it. I thought I had the, 1 second. Ugh, I hate that it's not that. Hello.
See you, Shepard.
No shit, Miranda. If they didn't.
Have a nice trip. On target.
Ray! I've been meaning to chat with you, lady. I have been so busy lately. Ray, how are you doing? How's the new PC treating you? Tell me all the things. This is a very nice gun. I like this gun. I like it even more when I hit things. That works. Ray, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. Oopsies.
I'm so happy to see you. Don't worry.
Hi,
I'm
Roman.
having a great day. I hope you're having a beautifully amazing
Aw,
day.
glad to
Cide.
hear that, Roman. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. Goodness, there's so much going on. Overstimulation. Ray, how was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, hey, hi, how are ya? Wonderful weather we're having. My name is CD. Welcome in. We're playing Mass Effect 2 for the very first time. I am still very early on, so I'm learning. I will say hi to everybody here in a second when these guys are dead. But Ray, how was your stream? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I've been meaning to message you. I've had kind of a crazy week this week. I don't want to like bring the mood down, but I've had a loss in the family. There's been some stuff going on. I've been dealing with a little bit of health issues, which I think are recovering now, probably. Good news and stuff. We got into the Women's Guild, Twitch Women's Guild yesterday. There's been so much going on, like so much going on. So, but I've been meaning to message you.
Clear the blast zone.
Did we get him? No, we got him. Are we good now? Is everybody dead now? Nope, there's still more. Are we good now? I'm gonna actually have to tab out for once because there was too much chat. Okay, let me tab out for a second because I do want to say hi to everybody real fast. So apologies, I'll get back to the gameplay here in just a moment. But I did see Arcane said something about the YouTube content. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having fun with it, Arcane. I hope people like the silly stuff that I've been doing over on the Adventures channel. Exit, good to see you. Lost Hate, welcome in. Ravencroft, welcome in. Vasito, good to see you. Monkey Fluence, welcome back. P.O.'d Gorilla, hello, how are you? Bride Sousa, good to see you again. Where the hell is the grenade launcher? What do you mean? I was using it. Unless it was something else, I don't know. I know, Scooby. Freaking Miranda. Well, we've just started the game, but Miranda is a hard ass, but she kind of cracks me up too. Honestly, voice acting Mass Effect 2 has been amazing so far. But yes, right. How was your stream? You were doing Ghost of Tsushima today. God, I love that game. I still need to go play the DLC. That game is incredible. I hope you've been loving it. Roman, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. And thank you for the kind words. Happy Saturday. Ray, happy International Women's Day. And all to the lovely ladies out there, everybody who considers themselves a woman, happy International Women's Day. Cheers to you. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I'm doing well. This month has been nuts. Like, I know February already disappeared and we're already a week into March. It's actually insane. Juicy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ray. I appreciate it. You started Ghost of Tsushima, so you just started. That's so exciting. Everybody, please do me a favor. Go follow Reactions. First of all, she's really freaking great. And if you like reactionary content, especially for music, she's another amazing person to follow. Anybody that's like familiar with like business style of content, you'll really like Ray's style of content as far as reaction stuff is concerned. Or even Liz's, because Liz started doing some reaction stuff and her stuff has been popping off lately too. So please go check out Ray. She also plays video games. That's how I got introduced to her. I originally started watching her with Sons of the Forest, but I've watched her play quite a few things since then. She is so nice, very engaging, and she started Ghost of Tsushima, which is such a good game. It's such a good game. So everybody, go follow Ray. You'll really, really enjoy your time over there. I cannot say that enough. For everybody coming in the raid, hello, my name is Cide. I know I said that, but I'm saying it again. Sorry. We were playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time. This channel typically focuses on first playing playthroughs of story-based games. We finished Mass Effect 1. We just finished Cyberpunk 2077 plus the Phantom Liberty DLC. We're playing Mass Effect 2. We're going to be playing the other games in that upcoming list. Yeah, over there, I think. And we were probably going to try Dredge as well, because that's not on the list, but I kind of want to try that. So, yeah, it's been a week, Ray, but I've been meaning to message you, so I'll have to do that after stream today. Mass Effect's been really good. You've once again been denied to be led in the Women's Guild. I'm sorry, so I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. But yeah, I hate when I get shot in the face walking down the stairs. Right. It is Exit. It is so smooth compared to Mass Effect 1, which, again, I am not shitting on Mass Effect 1. I really enjoyed it, especially considering how long it's been since Mass Effect 1 came out, which has been, what, like 18 years ago now. So Mass Effect 1, I still really enjoyed, but immediately Mass Effect 2 feels like it has so much more life. I didn't think the voice acting was bad in Mass Effect 1, but it's stellar so far in Mass Effect 2. The dialogue has had me laughing so many times today, and then the gunplay feels so much smoother. It's so nice. So, yes, Ray is also very beautiful. Can confirm. I knew Ray from YouTube before I even knew what Twitch was. Oh, really? Somebody else said that about, I think, Biss in this case. So, and then it was funny. Scarlett was talking about this the other day. Jinzy, apparently Scarlett had been watching Jinzy's YouTube content, and then Jinzy raided me one day, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is Jinzy. She's like, oh, you were talking about the same person for the last several months that I've been watching on YouTube. And I'm like, yeah. So we all know amazing creators, so go check out Ray is what I'm trying to say. So really, she's CD90? I'm not CD90 anymore, PJs. I am on like 2 platforms because I can't change my Steam name. So, you know, it's fine. All the awesome games. She took out CD and took over the channel. While I am the original CD, I had to go through 90 variations to make it back. I have not played Black Mesa. I played Half-Life 1 and the, I guess it would have been the expansions at the time, Blue Shift and Opposing Forces, and then I played Half-Life 2 and the episodes. But I have not played Black Mesa. So it has not happened yet. I would love to. We are going to play Half-Life Alyx, though. I got a lovely VR system courtesy of some amazing individual who is anonymous. They paid for almost the entire thing of this, and then I think Monkey Fluence finished it off like another $20 that was like left over. And so we have this, and we will be using this to play Half-Life Alyx very, very soon. I just need to test a few more things to make sure it's ready for stream, and then we'll be doing a wonderful, wonderful stream of that. So, yay! And we also have this lovely new camera that I'm not using right now, but this will look a lot better, I promise, in the near future. So yeah, exciting things, exciting things. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is so much smoother. Ray, if you want to tell the community any more about yourself, anything that you'd like to let us know, if you want to plug your YouTube or anything, please do so. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid, lady, and again, happy International Women's Day. I appreciate the heck out of you. Yes, I haven't played Black Mesa, but everybody I've been told loves it. Like, I really do want to play Black Mesa now that I've officially played Half-Life 1 all the way through. I was told that I should experience the game before Black Mesa because Black Mesa does change some things for the better, for the most part, from what I've heard, especially one particular level, and I really want to play Black Mesa simply for that. They basically completely overhauled a level, but I don't want to go into detail if you haven't played it, so... But I'm pretty excited to check that out at some point. But yes, welcome in everyone! Like I said, feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. If you need to head out, if you need to relax, that's cool. Gambling terminal. Oh, we don't actually get to gamble. I was way too excited because I saw a gambling terminal. Next, you're gonna change your name again to CD OG. No, it's gotta be or CD Tazani or CD Blue Booty. I was thinking I would go the Xbox route and call myself CD1 or CD 360 then CD1. I have never played Vampire the Masquerade Burrito. It's on my list of wanting to get to because I've never played a lot of classic games. From like the PC side of things. I grew up as a console gamer, which is why something like Half-Life, I played Half-Life 1 and 2 for the first time ever last year because I didn't own a PC. Now, you could argue, I know that Half-Life 1 was on Xbox original as well, but it wasn't as built up on the console as it was PC. So I'd never even like heard of Half-Life until much later, and by that point I didn't really have a good way to play it. They did put it on the orange box, and I actually own the orange box, but I bought it a lot, like, I don't know. Doesn't really make much sense, but I never got around to it, basically. Yeah, it's really, really good. Yes, please take your time. Please go take care of yourself. Thank you again for choosing me to raid. I appreciate you so much, lady. I'll definitely I will message you so that we can talk some stuff. Ray and I were talking about maybe doing something together at some point, so I will message you soon so that we can reconvene, because I was waiting until she got her new PC, and I'm sure she had a lot going on after the new PC, so I'll do that. CD Sephiroth 420, CD 360 no scope. Gosh. VTM, wait, what's VTM? Yeah, I really want to play that, so. But anyway, thank you again. Have a good one, and I will give you all some more contents. It is a very good overhaul. That's what I've heard, John. And I mean, a lot of people told me they wanted to see me play Black Mesa, so I would like to go back and play it. Because now that it's been, you know, 6 months since I played Half-Life 1, and I think it'd be fun to go and play Black Mesa. Maybe we'll throw that in the lineup, you know, because I need a couple shorter titles for a little bit, because we have played so much Oblivion, we played so much Cyberpunk, and I know Mass Effect in general, like all three of them make a very big playthrough, but that's why we're having little breaks between them. So who knows, Mesa could come up soon. Oh, VTM is Vampire the Masquerade. Gotcha, my bad. Yeah, I have not played that. Oh, I tried to scroll up once and it didn't let me. That was some BS. No, that's not it either. This is... Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Was it not 3? Did I save recently? Hang on, I'm saving again. And then I'm gonna load that real quick. Did I not? Oh no, I loaded probably or saved after or before. Oh, if you get one, oh, that sucks. I didn't know that, but that's okay. Is what it is. All right, move on. I didn't know I had to do an extra one. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand now. Yeah. I should have saved. Now a quick save. All right. So if Gotcha. So I can't even so much as go over it. Interesting. Okay. See, I didn't understand that from before. All right. So avoid those. That makes this definitely harder than I thought it was originally. Well, I was going to say this one hasn't showed up yet. Oh, I couldn't get to that one. Fair. Okay. I get it. Okay, that's just... Got it. Cool. I thought that was going to open the door. It did not.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move.
Hi.
One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense.
Thank
if we
you.
release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
No, you're fine. Get on out of here. Yeah, on the original Xbox, OG Xbox, yeah. The original Masquerade, Bloodlines, whatever it is. Whatever one I own. Guys, do you mind like waiting like a split second before?
Ha!
They're very gung-ho on their shooting.
Nice.
All right, Miranda. You know what? Never mind. I'll shut up. I've played plenty of jank. I'm fine with that. I think that's part of the charm of playing stuff like that. Get a good stretch in. Let's praise the sun action. There you go. Thank you, Arcane, for the Praise the Sun. Speaking of Praise the Sun, we will be playing more of this tomorrow on Sunday. So if you're enjoying the Mass Effect, we will be playing more tomorrow. Do not shoot rockets at me. How dare you? Yeah, whenever I first started playing PC games, because I got my gaming PC a little after I started streaming, one of the things I asked people was, what are some of like the PC exclusive games that I should play? And Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines came up a lot. And they were like, now granted, I mean, it's not going to be your modern cutting edge technology RPG style game, but it is like really good. Herald is one of the best. So I have every intention of getting around to it at some point. Probably shouldn't take the low ground. Get out of here.
Up front!
Shield's down.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I've got him.
Yes!
You get there, Miranda?
He goes.
Oh, I forgot this. Oh, God. I forgot that was my other weapon. Whoopsies. That's funny. Oh, wait. You are not dead from that. You took a direct hit. Dude, that's impressive. Goodness, he is taking it. Yeah, there's been a few games that we've played that were considered, you know, the best.
Have a nice trip!
There we go!
Oh wait, did I accidentally... Hang on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button earlier. Oopsies. Okay. I see. That was my bad. Oh, is there Arcane? Is that what, I think Dodge said he sent me something, so... I have a couple messages on Discord. I'm assuming some of it may deal with that. I'll take a look at it after stream, though. I have been told... A couple people today said that there was a new Lego set I may need to check out. I didn't know it was Lord of the Rings inspired, but I'll take a look at it after stream. Followed it up with a video recap of a new set. Nice. I appreciate you all letting me know. Just for the record, I appreciate when people see things and they're like, hey, you should check this out. I'm like, cool. I love that you guys do that for me, so thank you. It's funny, I just see I've literally got like 20 Discord notifications right now, and 5 of them are separate DMs, so I'm assuming some of those plus the Discord notification I have in my own Discord might revolve around some of that. But hey, I love missing the Lego. I gotta build the ones behind me first. I think I mentioned it. I had talked about doing a stream this past, like, yesterday, but I never got around to it. I had too much stuff to do. But I do have every intention, just as a heads up to everybody, of having a bonus stream this coming week on Friday. And I was planning on doing the Lego build that day. So if you want just a really chill environment to chill to on this coming Friday, I'm gonna build the Starry Nights Lego on stream. That is the game plan anyway.
You don't come here.
Ooh.
We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Okay, well, it is the collectors, but goddamn you ugly.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
They've seen us.
They've seen us. You don't can say. No, I don't want that. I want them to use it. I'm sorry. I don't want them to accidentally. No, don't go all the way up there. I was trying to use your
Engaging
thing.
target.
I've got him.
I'm on it.
There we go. Okay.
Nice.
I've scanned the room.
It's a little
Control system
wonky
is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
to use their things when they're mapped,
Reinitialize the systems there.
because it also controls where they are on the map, which is interesting. I don't know why they're both mapped that way. They could have done up and down unless that was for something else. I guess that was just their way around it, though. Green Goblin looking. Yes, that thing was creepy looking. That thing was creepy looking. Alright. I can't save. That's fine. Alright, turn on the fan.
Enemy down.
Yeah.
I have located the fan controls. There are 2, one on either side of the room you're in now.
What? No, I don't want this. I want this.
You're done.
Nice shot.
Gravity's one
Thank
mean
you.
mother, huh?
Alright, we looking good.
Cide, why are you playing as a mechanic in this game? Because it looks like you're carrying a spare tire on your back.
Actually, good point. Actually, I don't even know what that is. I am not playing as a mechanic, though. If only I could have changed my class to be mechanic LP. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. We're good, okay. Yep. Believe me, I'm moving. Ow. Oh, you guys are just straight. I know they gave us a grenade launcher, but I'd really like my regular grenades back. That'd be nice.
There we go. Here we go.
There we go.
Engaging target.
Okay, I'm learning. That's true. Engineer is a class, so. Can you play as the satanic mechanic? No. However, might I recommend a future video that's coming to my Cide Adventures channel as well. It won't make any sense right now, and that's fine. That makes it more mysterious.
Headshot. On target.
Headshot tater tat. Merciless? I just got an achievement for merciless. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's one of those cookie tins. That's what it is, Arcane. Ow. Hi, Dreamseeker. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? You are a tanky boy. Now you're a dead boy.
Sure thing.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, see, I don't want her to actually go there.
Affirmative.
Arm. Sorry, Miranda. My thing wasn't targeting right. Ah, there. Okay. Thank you. That worked. But I'm doing well, Dreamseeker. This has been really good. I so want to see you do a reaction video to Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's not such a not you movie, but it's brilliant. Are you sure about that, Estelle? How much do you want to bet? This is where I surprise the hell out of Estelle and say I've actually seen it before. I don't really remember it very well, though.
Airborne viral levels dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I'm not like that. Yeah, I lived with some really cool roommates. Like, this was many, many years ago. And I remember them watching it one night, and I watched part of it with them, but I don't really remember a lot. Other than Tim Curry being in it. I don't really remember much from it. So, I don't even know how much of it I watched. Maybe like 30, 40 minutes of it. So, probably a drum magazine. The hot dogs and toast? No hot dogs, please. I'll take the toast, though.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Dang right.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. I still wanted to do stuff there. I didn't know that meant leave as in actually leave. Okay. Got it. That's why I was confused by the stay leave thing, but that's okay. I can just go back in there, so. Oh well. Yeah, we're playing the legendary edition. So, whoops. Okay. Recruited Dr. Morden, a Solus for the team. Extermination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solus's expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Arya if necessary. Do we really need to? We could. Okay, well, I didn't mean to actually leave.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor.
The Normandy, but okay.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Leave the Omega.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Good on you, Jacob. That's true. That's true. I'm always looting, but I didn't know that it was going to take me out of the place. That is very different from Mass Effect 1, where you just continue on what you were doing. So I'm going to go back to... Gonna go back. Oh, I got new armor. Interesting. Like, I'm okay with that. It's just I didn't realize that's what was gonna happen. I didn't understand the stay leave concept. I thought that meant stay in the area where he was, or like leave like that area. I don't know. I guess that's how I thought of it. Anyway, we're going to be docking back because there was more stuff I wanted to check out there. Cool cutscene. I don't remember us getting this the first time. We definitely didn't get this cutscene the first time. You know what? That was cool enough. We're gonna keep you two with me because I was just gonna keep you all with me before that. So that's cool. But now I know. Now I understand what it's asking. Oh, did we really? I guess I was too busy with chat. My bad. I do not remember seeing that at all, and this is exactly why I've started paying attention to cutscenes instead of reading chat. However, that was just like a entrance, but that was really cool. So, yeah. Okay. Do that so we can unlock this. Okay, so now we're back here. Yeah, we've been to there, we've been to there. Access area, Aria, Merc, lower area. Okay.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard.
Great.
Dr. Solus's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Good.
I've also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Yeah, we've already done that. We just need to go do the transport thing, but... Alright, but now I understand how the mission thing works, so... Does anybody have anything to say here? Hi. No, we can't even go back in there. Okay, that's interesting. Good to know for the future. You are a blight. Repent. Repent that you are a human. And you don't get to choose. Dang, this place is huge. A lot bigger than I let on. Hi. Harriet. Aw. Yeah. I was just listening to what the hell that was just saying. I mean, we got enough credits. Sure.
This should come in handy.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna buy out your shop. Cool. I know there's more than one shop here, but screw it. Nice. Look at us getting all the things. Hiya, comic nerd. I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. And now we are on to 2. Today is the first day that we're playing 2, and we'll be playing more tomorrow. But I liked 1. But I'm really enjoying the initial foray into Mass Effect 2.
Excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I already bought everything, but what do you have?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Yeah, that's a cigar, I think. Okay. Anybody here? No. Okay. Oh, I got an achievement for Scholar. That, oh my god, is that Dragon Age? That's so the Dragon Age logo from Origins. That's pretty sick. I like that. That's pretty cool. Wait. A very random question. Silverhawk, are you here? Is Silverhawk here? Did I see Silverhawk say something earlier? For some reason, I just had like my brain was just like, did I say hi to Silverhawk? Was Silverhawk even here? Am I crazy and placing people in chat that aren't even here? I don't know.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Convince me to shop here.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Oh. Whoops, maybe I should have talked to him first before looking at stuff. Oh, he did! He gave me a discount on some things! Oh, shit! Well, shoot. I should have talked to him first, but good to know that that's a thing. Are you a shop too? I thought it said there was 3 shops. Yeah, rookie move, I know. Gosh darn it. Yeesh darn it. Can salvage. Looks like it might be downstairs. That's okay, now I know.
What do you want?
You did see them earlier? Okay. I was like, I feel like... I don't know why, I just remembered that I felt like I'd seen Silverhawk's name.
What's behind this door?
The VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
Alright, he wasn't a jerk about it. Fair enough. Good lord, okay.
Left to rot like this.
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Cool.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I actually hate the look of these guys. They're so freaky.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay, I just don't know who you are, but alright. Hello.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
The remastered makes it look more disgusting. It's definitely a freaky look. Those eyes are freaking me out too, comic nerd. I do not his. For the record, it's talking about the vodka.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
I kind of already spent all my money. Oh hey, we need those. I'm so broke. I've literally spent all my monies. Probably shouldn't spend all my money, but I totally just did. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, Caddy. Nice. I'll have to look and check because we've got a couple different weapons now. Repent that I'm a human because that's going to do us so good. Okay, yeah, so that just leads to that. Alright, Elcor. Alright, I just spent a lot of money in your shop.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Let's talk about that Quarian.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I already spent all my money here. I should have. I
have things to
didn't
do.
know they were all going to give me discounts. You have a fine day too. I literally already gave you all of my money. So, you know. Okay. Alright, so we did the shops. Let me go tell Bud he's good now. Hey, Bud.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
I would say I'd pay your way out, but I kind of have no money. So, yeah. I didn't either, Burrito, but now we've learned that's the first Elcor I've come across that's not been nice. What's down here? What's this leads? There's just people suffering down here, good lord. Okay, this just leads back to the afterlife. Just walks away and just does this. Is this like the lower level? That's what it looks like. I am a broke girl shepherd right now. That's alright. Yeah, the music was bumping. Looking around, seeing if there's anybody else I can interact with. Alright, we should go to that transport then and do the other quest that's here. While we're here. Maybe give us a little bit more money and buy a couple more things. We'll see. Yeah, the club's playing some bumpin' music. I'll give it that.
Come on, let me in.
Come on, let me in. Alright, yeah, I'm assuming. I read that as bus driver at first.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
At least he warned us, I guess. Let's take our new guy. They haven't really been saying a lot during quests, though. I think that's kind of interesting. That these guys haven't been saying a whole lot. Other than, like, good shot. Still need to try the arc projector, but we aren't facing like mechs right now, I don't think so. Well, we might be this place, we'll see.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Not really.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard
But
and
you
get to
look
the
like
third
you can
barricade.
handle it.
Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Alright.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Gunship?
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
I did not wear Badger.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Fair enough.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
I mean, at least this guy was very open
Well,
about
we might
stuff.
have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Yeah, they may not be too happy that we just like try to walk out with this guy. Guess we'll find out. Good question, Robco. I don't know. Hopefully we'll find a lot. We have a long journey ahead of us in this game.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay. So maybe I should have the arc weapon. I do miss not having my just like standard grenades.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself?
I did.
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
I see. So you're really gonna hate me when I walk out with this person.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Okay.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Everybody's so nice. Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board, assuming this operation is successful. We can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other 2. Ah, so they want to go after Arya after this. Interesting. I mean, you paint a big enough target, Arya, and... Ooh. We're gonna quick save real quick. Okay. Well, I could... Oh, that sucks. I couldn't do anything about that. Okay. Okay. Bypass friend or foe ID. Do we want to do that? I guess so. Hello, just calibrating. It's going pretty well. How are you doing today? I'm just enjoying some Mass Effect 2 for the first time. Excuse me. I hate when a nap overdrafts its time. Welcome back, Viffy. It is kind of unfortunate. How long were you napping for? Targeting parameters reconfigured.
That should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. It's done now. Do you have a problem with me? Clearly you do. Hello, Garm.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Who are
You the
you?
blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers have done playing war.
Nadia, hello! Oh, you were playing Mass Effect 2! Heck yeah! Hello, Sadia, how are you doing? I am saying it correctly this time, right? I remember last time I kept saying the wrong thing, so I want to make sure. I think it was Sadia. But now I'm like second guessing myself because I hope I'm saying it right. Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing? Which Mass Effect were you playing? Tell me all the things, as long as there's no spoilers. This is my first time playing, so... I got it? Yes! I got it right, because I know I was saying Sadia the last time, but I was making sure. Revolver Ike, welcome in, good to see you. Acid Snow, good to see you back. Cather Help, I hope I said, or Cather Helpful, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Ajax, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Sadia, good to see you. I know, but like I never forget. Like I try my hardest to get people's names right because nobody ever gets my name right either. So I was just trying to remember this time. But yes, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm waiting a second just in case. It's also my first playthrough. Which one are you on? We are currently on Mass Effect 2. So I did Mass Effect 1 a couple weeks ago. And now we're on Mass Effect 2. This is my first day jumping into Mass Effect 2. But it's been so good. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, you're also in Mass Effect 2. Let's go! Well, first and foremost, welcome in everybody. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. And this channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. I think I am facing the right direction. So that is a little bit of what you're going to catch on the stream. It's not an all-inclusive list, but it gives you an idea of what we're going to find around here. And yeah, I play everything from soulslikes to RPGs to platformers, indie titles to AAAs, old games to new games. It doesn't matter. We play it all. But yeah, welcome in. Happy to have you. Second of all, everybody go check out Sadia, who's playing Mass Effect. So if you've been enjoying my first playthrough of Mass Effect, then why not get more Mass Effects, especially because I know a lot of you all are enjoying the series and I may not be live every day, so you can go check out Sadia. Thank you so much for choosing me to stream. For fuck's sake. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. If you do want to tell us anything else about yourself, Sadia, it's an open floor to you. You decided to raid over here, so I want to give you a moment to say anything that you would like about yourself, your community, and or anything you've got going on, as well as the next time you're live, so that my lovely community knows about you better. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. We try to be very lurker friendly, so you can always lurk in the shadows if you want to get a vibe for this place. And we do have anonymous lurkers. I'm really screwing up with my words now. Anonymous follows, so if you do end up enjoying the channel, you can totally do that. We do also have maracas. Lots and lots. And maracas. We have lots of maracas. That is true. We do have maracas here. The Mass Effect. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Robco. That is currently our Shepherd build. We're basically basic femme shep, but she still kicks ass. So yeah, I'm just saying. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Happy to have you. So that means I shouldn't spoil anything for you, because if you're trying to finish it this week, then you've already gone past this part. This is just my first day.
When did the blood pack attack?
We are currently on Omega right now, and we're recruiting our peepos.
Waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Yeah, you'll see, because I may have sabotaged their mechs. So what about this blood pact stuff?
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station.
I'm sure you
You
are.
need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega.
There we go.
Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Especially Archangel.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Well, if you're still here and he's still there, then clearly you didn't win last time. But yeah. Since I missed, I have to ask, what do you think of the new Normandy reveal at the beginning? That scene always gives me chills. I was like almost tearing up just calibrating. I thought it was really, really good. Because like, you have that moment where you get to see Joker. And I'm like, yes, like Joker's still here. I was so worried. And then you get the reveal of the Normandy, and I was just like, dang. Like, it definitely gave me chills. I was like almost tearing up. I'm like, it's the music. It was the music that was getting me. I'm just like, ugh. It was perfect. Perfect scene. So it was very nice. Sadia says, so I like Souls games and RPGs. That's actually why we met, was because of Souls games. And RPGs most, and like of raising awareness about policy that negatively impacts disenfranchised, underprivileged people based on sex, gender, race, etc. So basically, Sadia is a badass, and if you aren't following them already, you should be. That's what I'm understanding. Well, thank you so much for sharing your community and choosing me to raid today. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass.
Fair.
He's a Turian.
God, look at that
which
face.
Makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's
Have you looked at the person next to you,
till he
Garm?
realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega.
Well, yeah.
Almost had him. But
You didn't respect the
slippery
1v1.
bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
So you suck at the 1v1. Got it.
I should get going.
About time.
Okay. I know I need to read some of this codex stuff too. I'm sorry, that was actually just kind of funny. It was supposed to be like a scary moment. They even tried to hit it with the scary text. It just made me laugh. Right. Okay. This and I saw one of those go by. This and that. Cool. Good, because I need all the money I can get, since I totally shouldn't have spent all the money that I did earlier, and I did, but it's fine. Yes, we'll do that. Oh yeah, are you in the shelf too? That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, actually, I have a command for that. So if you all want to check out all the lovely, amazing, awesome people who are represented on the Twitch's Women's legendary campaign for women shelf, then check out that one. Actually, that might be the old one. I might actually need to change that link, actually, because that was the old link from last year. Does that still lead to the right place? Can somebody click that for me? Because I don't know if I updated it or if it needs to be updated. Okay, hang on. I'm going to update that real fast just because I'm thinking about it, and I want to make sure that's correct for Women's Month. My bad. 1 second. I didn't even think about changing it because I was on, whoopsies, I was on the shelf last year. So give me 2 seconds and I can maybe get to it. There we go. Okay, they just changed the name slightly. 1 more second because I need to get to Nightbot. Guess who didn't have the first timer on anywhere? I don't know why I'm singing like this, but just suck it. I didn't think about having to change that, but boom, boom. All right, updated, and we're good now. And also I got the first command turned on. But yeah. But yeah, if you do it again, or I can do it again. There we go. That is the correct link. And so you can check out that. It features amazing, awesome women and women representing and femme representing and marginalized gender representing lovely women. And you can check out that link. And they are going to, well, all of us are going to be on it for this month, but it goes all year long. I mentioned it the first day that it was up, but it stays kind of at the upper part of the month. And then for the rest of the year, it like just goes anywhere on the main page, basically. Anywho, yay, got it updated. I'm glad that Sadia mentioned that. So, nice. All right, so now that should work because it was different last time. Cool. Uh-oh. Ah, what's happening? My controller's not working. My controller's not working. What the dickens? Nah, I started using the mouse. Okay, now it's working. I was trying to move and it was just doing the little shaky thing.
We can use this.
Nice. Nice. Can I? There was definitely something here, was there not? Like 2 seconds ago? Okay, what? Was there not something here? You guys could say this. Was there not? Can I? What? Was there not something right here that I could potentially pick up? Real quick. I'm so confused. I swore there was something else there. I took it? I already took it? Okay. I did grab it. Okay. That's fine. That's all I needed to know. Oh, it was the 4,000 money. Okay. I thought I clicked something next. I thought there was something here, here, and here. I guess I just didn't realize it. Okay. Thank you.
Watch out.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
You go.
Good luck.
Hang on. There's utility ticket. I guess I'll talk to this person first.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka.
Hello.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
That was weird.
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
God, that's a lot of
Try
smoke.
not to get killed too fast.
What
You're
the
only a
heck?
distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Oh yeah, Sal, I can only imagine. People will say anything except for the truth if they're caught in a situation like that. It's humorous, if not very sad.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
God, the amount of smoke that's coming from this guy, he's like a chimney.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
Maybe I should have gone down
Gotta
the
get her back
utility
to
first.
100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Bum,
Doesn't
bum,
look like
bum.
Archangel's got much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
I didn't get to go down the utility path, though. I did press it. I did actually
Come on,
press it.
Give these guys a surprise of our own.
Up front!
I'm actually going to reset, though. I'll do the same choices, but I actually tried pressing it, but I guess not soon enough. Yeah. Wait. Oh, no. No, load back to... I'm not changing the outcome. If I messed it up, then I messed it up. Because I 100% pressed the trigger, but... I wanted to go down here first, because I didn't know that was going to lock me out of this. Yeah, I'm glad I came over here. Okay. I just didn't want to be locked out of something.
What do you want, freelancer?
Freelancer.
I don't want excuses. I've got to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Cide.
You know this asshole, Cide?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Cide, I gotta deal with this shit. Genta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Interesting.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Suns are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
Okay.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Okay, there we go. Ads are in progress, so I'm just gonna take my time. Oh, I was like, why did I get Renegade? But that's because he was being an ass, so I was being an ass back. So what? Sounds like Space Batman. Ah. Yeah, the people in ads aren't really missing anything, because I just gotta redo this real quick anyway.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be... Got any questions? I'm trying not to get... Just keep Archangel watching that.
Yeah.
A few more tweaks.
Right,
Should be as good as new. I'm staying back to work.
Oh.
Are you leading the assault?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Right, Lel, thank you for the 16-month resub with your Prime. Enjoy your emotes and app reviewing. I love how Jacob just looks like so like.
Waiting for him.
All right, since it didn't trigger the first time, I'm not gonna trigger it this time, but.
Gotta get her back to 100%.
I did try to trigger
Tarek
it the first
decides he
time,
needs
but
her again.
I failed, so I'm not gonna change that.
Where did I put that Omni tool?
Yeah, because it transitioned when I thought I hit the trigger, so I was like, oh, I got it. But I guess not.
Doesn't look like
That's
Archangel's
fine.
got much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Charge him up!
Archangel vital signs? Oh wait, am I supposed to? Yeah, probably not supposed to get him killed. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around. Oh, they're kind of destroying him a little bit. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot first. I've got a game save. Store has been sealed by authority of the base commander. Authorization, Archangel. Yeah, don't mind me. He's doing fine. He'll be fine. Yeah, get him, freelancers. You're doing great. You're doing great. Hey, can I get the door? You guys get to get the door.
They've seen us.
She's with Archangel.
Oh, they figured it out. Sorry. Shouldn't have signed up for this, but you did. Right, you're doing great, fellow mercs. Hey, what's up? Oh wait, medkit. What? Hang on. Where? I don't know. There we go. Hi, sir. We're here to help you. I like how he just trusts us so instantaneously. Or maybe he doesn't. Oh, okay.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Okay. So the second before the reveal, I like looked at him and I'm like, I had like a thought but I wasn't expecting it. So, aw, that almost made me just ruin. Hi, Garrus.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
He does. He looks
I got
so
fed
tired.
up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
That makes sense for
Figured
him.
I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Aww.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I'm amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You shot me!
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
No, he didn't.
Because of rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it.
Damn.
Besides, you were taking your sweet time. Needed to get you moving.
Oh, you rascal, you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
What happened to her?
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Deal. They won't get through. Let's kick ass.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
It's good to have Garrus back.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Sorry, I just looted all your stuff.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give
like
these
old times,
bastards
Garrus.
everything they got.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Oh, no, I do not want you to go all the way down here. Down there. God.
Scoped and dropped!
Massey, welcome in. Doc, welcome in. Basically, I'm just down there looting him. If I knew it was Garrus, I never would have, okay? I'm so happy to see Garrus, man.
They're deploying snipers. Snipe that one!
I'm so happy to see Garrus. Wait, what? What the hell? That is not the gun I thought I had. Damn, a headshot did not. Oh.
Never saw me coming! Headshot!
I've got him! All mine! Got him.
Okay, somebody else got him.
Got it.
How much ammo left in these? Garrus, do you have more ammo? Oh, I didn't get to read that at all. Whoops. Wait, do I get that now? Probably not. No. Hey, God, got it. There we go. Oh, I got it before I could get it. Oh.
Got it.
Sure thing.
I was like, wait a second. Don't go out there. Oof, nice. You have ammo up here, Garrus. Like, you couldn't have been surviving this whole time without some ammo, my dude. So, sorry, I just stole some stuff from your locker.
Impressive. Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Dang it. It's only one of them. Sorry, I had to go get ammo. That's not my fault. Literally one. Literally one. Where are they? Oh, whoops. I forgot that.
Taking cover.
Okay, two. Just kidding. There's two. Now there's 0. Unless more came in. I'm not sure. There we go. Damn.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Yeah,
Go.
let's see.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That's fine.
That
heavy
problem
mech-
should take care of itself.
I wish I had
This
done the
should bust through their
gunship.
armor.
I did try. It's fine. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't know. I'm very glad that didn't get spoiled or anything. That was a good moment for me. It's just like right as soon as they panned to him, and like we found out he was a Turian just right at the end. And so like seeing his armor, I was like, it just, the thought crossed my mind, and then whenever the actual like turn and the subtle reveal, I'm like, it has to be, and then I was just so happy to see his face. So it was a good reveal. So hi Whaler. I never changed my loot goblin ways ever. Never ever. Never ever ever. Yeah, not much.
Snipe that one.
I thought it had shot. Okay. Oh. Armor. There's a lot of ammo out there. There's probably gonna be the gunship next. Nah, they're probably gonna bring the gunship next, which I did try to sabotage, and then it didn't take my input. And I didn't want to change that outcome because it seemed cheap. Ugh. No, definitely not modded. This is vanilla. This is controller.
Come see me.
Oh, I thought it was doing. We need to prepare. Garrus. Man, I'm just so glad to see you.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took
Good
out a
job,
big
Garrus.
shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
What's our
We've
plan?
still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've
Man,
reinforced
I
the
miss
other
Garrus.
side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
The gunship that I wish I had sabotaged, but I missed the time.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I'm not leaving you alone.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
It's fine. God, both of you are good. Cide, go for it.
Stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get
Thank you for the clip, Doc. Oh, no, you're fine. It's just, it blocks any links. You are completely good. Yep. It's just to keep bots from, like, posting stuff, so we just block any link. There's not really a way to, like, I think if you use, like, very specific bots, you can, like, allow certain links, but yeah, our bot is just every link, so no, you're perfectly fine. You're not in trouble or anything. I appreciate the clip. Full sure. Thank you for clipping stuff. Nuke it from orbit, basically. Yarp. Hey, I actually watched the movie. The Hot Fuzz. Actually watched that movie. Ooh, hang on. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see. Huh. Sure, just keep whatever you got. It was funny, PJs, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Rube and I watched it in Discord together, and so we had like our videos up so that we could, like, you know, watch each other, have a nice little movie date. And it was funny because watching his face was actually like funnier than watching the movie because of how much he loves that movie, and like he'd get all like giggly and stuff during parts, so it was actually funnier watching him than watching the movie. It was very cute. So, not the smartest tool in the toolbox, no. So, Mass Effect 1, Robco, you could go back in your, whatchamacallit thing and just copy and paste the answer you gave earlier. Maybe we should have a command for that, actually. Like an ME1 command, and then it'll say the choices. But I guess in this case, we'd have to update, because now I took the council with us, so. Hi, Blu-ray. How are you doing today? No, the only reason why Kaidan's not in there is because, well, I think maybe you weren't here for that and Blu-ray, but I got screwed over. Like, Kaidan, like, maneuvered his way into my bed when I wanted blue booty. And, like, I was trying to set it up for that, but apparently apparently Kaidan already got, it was bullshit. What I'm trying to say is I was upset.
Too far. The shutter console is back where you came in.
Oh, whoops. Well, I'm about to not die. Apparently I didn't reload that entire time. Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. I'm aware.
Can't die for me.
I didn't know what I was gonna get whenever we went through there. That was a bad idea. I did. I got blue balled by blue booty. I'm upset. I better get with Liara this time or I'm gonna be super upset. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll find somebody else to romance this time, but we'll see. I didn't get to get my Liara booty from the first game, so. Oh.
Have a nice trip. Got it. You're done.
I like this gun very much. I'd rather have the hard-hitting cannon.
Target down.
Shields have failed.
Have a nice trip.
Door through, or the arm through the door.
Dropped him.
Oh wait, am I supposed to? Shut down. Oh. Whoops.
You're done.
I didn't know that's what I was supposed to be doing. I was wondering why they just kept... Get it. Yep, that was... Okay, can it hit the button? Okay. I'm kind of confused by that. How do I just realized there is no inventory menu. I actually know how to heal.
Drop! About to get hot.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's like not letting me hit the button. There, now that I know what. No, don't do it. Okay, haha, got it this time.
Shutter secured.
Yeah, I was a little stupid there. I did not pay attention to what they needed there. My bad. Yeah, we could just make that like a Mass Effect 1 command or something. Oh, okay. Hello, more peoples. Ow.
Have a nice trip.
Okay. Good, you can bleed some more.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Working on it. There's a lot of people. Ow. You're doing great, Jacob. Hold them off while I find this.
Commencing shutdown.
Oh, I was stuck on. Get off that! I was stuck on the body. It wouldn't let me go back. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked is what I'm getting. Getting absolutely wrecked. But it's fine. Yeah, I changed my stuff. I would have carried it over because like there were some things that I wish I could have changed, but yep, we did that instead. Oh. I do miss my grenades.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
I'm working on it. I'm more limited in my ammo than I was before.
Commencing shutdown.
Stopping the tank is difficult. Got it. I wasn't sure if it was going to.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Oh, hey, it's fire. Oh. Get dropped.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Are ya? Let's go. That was sick. Nice transition. So he's got... I have no grenade. I have like no ammo. What the heck?
Right.
Oh. I've got no...
Not gonna cut it.
What the heck? I have no ammo. Get out here, doggy. Okay, well, now they're getting the high ground, which is not fun. You aren't getting my friends. Oh, hi, Garm. Oh, you're right. I don't even know who. It's like an execution. What's up, Garrus? How you doing? Is there more people left? I don't know where my people are. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, we still have what's his nuts, so we still have the gunship, I think. I don't have any grenade launcher ammo though, so. Yeah, we do have our melee, that's true. You are right.
Five years less than 3 years to another 5.
5 years! 5 years! Hi, Mace, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Mace, thank you so much for the 5 years of supporting me. That's such a long time. That's half a decade. Thank you even more for supporting me with the tier 3. I appreciate you. And everybody that's resubbed or got gifted a sub or subbed for the first time, there's your emotes that you get for 30 days. Thank you very, very, very much. How are you doing today, Mace? It is good to see you. So.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood
took
pack.
a little bit.
This day just gets better and better.
Oh, we got one
He was
left.
one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides,
for
he won't be
gunship.
expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Called it.
Damn it, I thought I took that thing out already.
It's my bad. I had a chance to, and I messed
Watch your
the
back.
messed up the input.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
We need to prepare. Come see me, sir. I think we're already here. So.
Firing an impact shot! Get over here! I'll put him down! Hell yeah!
Shields have failed.
Sorry, you seem like an okay sort, but you kind of work for a criminal organization, so you're dead to me. Alright.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Okay, good to know. Let me see if we can grab some. Yeah, there we go. We got some more ammo. Woo. Woo.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Never saw me coming.
Okay, nice shots. I love this rifle. Oh, Garrus, never change. Oh man, they move faster than my controller sensitivity. That's funny. Woo! A bit of chin music. I can't reach it with it. Oh, crotch shot. Oh, I'm sorry. What a bad way to go. Probably does. If not, we can change it. Garrus, no! I don't have to imagine, Kara.
Garrus!
No! You can't take my Archangel. Not after I just got back to him. Didn't I do that? Gears.
Firing an impact shot!
Wait, that's not even doing anything.
Gravity's one need further, huh? Got a line.
Okay. Right, okay. What does this thing do?
I've got him.
Garrus! Garrus, get up! Get up, Garrus! You ain't leaving me like this. Garrus, no. No. You ain't leaving me like this.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus.
Heal him. Heal him. Heal him.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Yes, he is. He's gonna make it. You ain't giving him to me and then ripping him away like that. I refuse to believe they're gonna do that. So, especially a beloved character like Garrus. So, fuck you. You're not leaving me on a cliffhanger like that. Extracted Archangel from Mercenary Siege and recruited him for the team. Yeah, exactly. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Don't care. He's my friend. Regardless, revelation of identity of Garrus, useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. That's true, actually. New battle rifle, submachine gun, tech damage, credits, element 0. Cool. Alright. I'm just glad Garrus is gonna be okay.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They're worse than usual, buddy.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
What the fuck?
Oh, don't make me laugh.
Oh.
Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
God, I love Ab.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell,
I don't want to know alternate decisions or anything at this
point. You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too.
Not until we finish
Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
God, Garrus, you're such a badass and I love you. No, I'm glad he's okay. No. Okay. Sup, Jacob? Actually, I don't want to talk to you again. You're gonna like fall in love with me or something, just like last time. So.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm sure I have, but screw them. I got stuff to do. We ain't done yet. We're docking again. Garrus is best boy. Garrus, you coming with me? We can get you better armor though, bud. Yeah, let's take. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Oh, it was so good. Okay, that. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Oh, great. Now he's gonna... Well, I was gonna say, now he's gonna walk around with me. That's actually hilarious. Alright, we need to go talk to Arya real quick.
Come on, let me in.
Yeah, I want to take Morden with us soon as well. I wonder if I could have brought him back here if he'd have said something as well. I probably should have. But we got 3 people from here. There's too many people we got from this one area, but ugh. Damn, Dreamseeker, that's brutal. That's brutal. Oh, God. Grizz.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Okay, then I want to talk to her myself, so...
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's
Okay.
interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Fair, okay.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Okay, we got another job. I was trying to go talk to her about the other thing.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Okay.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back
I'm
later.
sure I'll come back
You do
later
that.
after we've done that and it'll be fine. So. I like this quest. Well, let's find out. It'll probably be our last quest of the day. I've already been streaming for almost 8 hours. Like, I am this into the game right now that I hadn't looked at the clock since like 3 hours. I'm not even joking. So this will probably be our last quest for the day. All right. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I got super zoned into this game. And we have so many codexes I need to listen to and read. Oh my god! I'm gonna start next stream by just listening to those again. McMarty, how are you doing? Good to see you. What's up? Sorry, I only have one blue booty I'm interested in. It's not yours. Get it, girl. Let's go. Absolutely getting it. I'm here for it. It's the wrong blue booty. It just doesn't do it for me. What's up? We still got our lovely dance moves from the first game. Nothing's changed. Okay, they said at the lower level. Where's? I thought that's what they said. Baby, I'm crazy. Oh, this one. There's so much. Shocking. One of the side rooms. Oh, okay. That's what I missed. It was downstairs. It was just one of the side rooms downstairs. How do I get to the side rooms? Yep. here we go. You must be the patriarch.
You were right to come to me. I can talk to Arya for you myself.
Bullshit.
Skeptic. Ha! I'll get them to lower the payments. I can't keep taking your money if your business goes under. And you will owe me a favor. No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch.
That voice is insanely familiar. Yeah. God, who is that? That voice is wildly familiar. I don't know who it is, but like I definitely recognize it. So, it's been really fun. You guys can tell me who the voice actor for this is. I have no idea who it is, but like, well, maybe if I hear more, maybe I'll be able to guess it. But I can clearly tell that's somebody I know. Jim Cummings. What else does he do? I still don't recognize the name.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. Huh. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at.
Oh no! Strong has been strong, she was stronger. Okay, I thought I had bliss time, but the voice line broke. Okay.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Interesting.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
I like him though. His character's fun, so.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Interesting. He's pretty much done everything Disney for the last 40 years. Yeah, he's his voice is very, like, I couldn't tell you who he was, but I could recognize it instantly as something. So I was like, the music, all the audio broke at once. The music and the voice line for some reason. So let's get out of here. Hi, Techie. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Techie, how was your stream? How was Monster Hunter Wilds? Tell me all the things. Are you enjoying it? Are you still playing the story, or are you past that already? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. We're currently playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time. Okay, now the music's coming back. I figured if we moved far enough, it would be okay. He said outside of here, so I wonder if I should have actually gone the other way. I didn't really know which way I was going, to be honest with you. Techie, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Tell us all the things. Tell us everything. Tell us about when you're next going to be live. Tell us about Wilds. If you have time, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm playing the 20 question game, but if you need to raid and run or take care of anything post-stream stuff, please do that. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid, and welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you. We're playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time. Looking for someone?
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
I'm here to stop you.
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
This game is amazing. Mass Effect 2 is going very, like, quickly up my list of games right now. Okay, so it was just those two. Alright. It's been so good so far. Okay, hey, I do need to fix... Let me see if I can quick save and fix the audio. Because for some reason it decided to die in here. So maybe reloading will help. There we go. Hey, bud.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed.
See, hearing him... God, whose voice do I hear the most?
He is more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe.
God, he sounds like so many different people. It's crazy. It's actually wild. Yeah, 2 is really impressing me so far.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Aria. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Fair. Thanks for being an advisor. Ugh, it's so good though. For me, it's Winnie the Pooh. I could hear Winnie the Pooh, but then, like, when I closed my eyes for a second, he sounded different. So, there we go. Temporary lost my raid message. That's all right. Probably again next Saturday evening. Are you going to be doing some more Wilds, Techie? Tigger, I think, was more of what I was hearing than Winnie the Pooh, to be honest with you.
I seen a porch shoot a man.
Oh. Yeah. Nice. We've got some stuff we've got to give people back on the thing. I'm gonna go back to the shops real quick. I don't know if Aria is probably gonna give us more money. Will that complete the quest? You know what? I'm gonna try to complete the quest first and see if we get paid, and then go to the shops. See what else I can buy. I want to clean this place out since the loot is much more unique in this, which I'm kind of excited about.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what I asked, but you got the job done.
that look.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. What's the catch? No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with. Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history. Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, it was something different. A powerful friend. I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals. We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
That's plain dirty.
Superior intel? Assassination?
Oh, come on.
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay.
Oh.
Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won. Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with. I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man. So you kept him around as a trophy? I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega. Interesting. Let's move on. Do you need something else? One scan and we're straight to business.
Oh, no, okay.
Your death
Same
with
thing as
whatever you
earlier.
need will come out on its own. I'm curious,
Okay.
but Omega doesn't really care.
Well, we'll see if she sends us to die or not at this
Maybe
thing
I'll
that
come
she
back later.
sent us to, but
Maybe I'll be here.
maybe I'll be here. Yeah, you don't want me to come back if you're trying to send me to my death. We'll find out. Did she pay us at all? There we go. 3,000 more credits.
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco.
Oh, good.
Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you.
Come on, let me in.
That cutoff was so great. It was just the perfect cutoff, man. I didn't cut him off. I walked through. It's just funny. It's not like I planned that. Oh god, that was really funny. I do want the sniper rifle damage. I'll come back. That's 50,000. I'll just remember. It was just really funny. Okay, he has even higher stuff, so we'll come back and get some more stuff from these guys anyway. Oh, Lord. God, that was funny. Hang on, I want to try something real quick. I'm just curious of something. I want to see what this does.
What do you need?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way.
That's it.
But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Okay, so we can still browse. Okay, that's fine. I was just worried if we let him go that we weren't going to be able to buy the stuff here anymore, so that's fine. That's the only reason why I didn't give it to him sooner. Hey, bud.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, God. Oh, there's so much. I'm very much enjoying this game. I can definitely, like, just with how much more fluid it is. Oh, wait, I am going the wrong way. Also, hi, Taffy. Oh, was that a clip? Yeah, you can repost it now that Robco's gave you a permit. I meant to say hi earlier. I saw you'd asked a question. I think Robco answered it. There you go. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Nightbot's testy about every link that gets posted. Oh, man. It still is making me laugh. It's just so perfect. Request new. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, hang on. Let me do this real fast. Okay, I didn't know if it would say anything. Okay, it probably does, but we'd probably need to, like, recycle it. Yeah, I mean, I already liked Mass Effect 1, but, like, the starting to this just feels so much more cohesive. It feels more fluid, and quite frankly, the voice acting and script has just been really good. Did you say no new messages? But, yo, I've got, like, I'm sure I've got not that many. That's surprising. Okay. I'm gonna save that for next time, though. Because as much as I want to keep playing this, I need to make sure I don't burn myself out. And I've been working a lot recently behind the scenes. So, man, what a good start. I am enjoying the heck out of it. Even more so than Mass Effect 1. So I'm very much looking forward to playing more of this tomorrow. So, couple things. Number one, we will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central. Wait a second. Shit. Tomorrow is the time change, isn't it? Okay, we will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. CDT. Yeah, CD time. We're back to CD time. Which is different because Europe isn't changing your clocks. So, or a lot of other countries actually for a couple weeks. So it'll be 11 a.m. CDT, which is different. So just be aware of that. I forgot that the clocks changed tonight. So yay, we get to lose an hour of sleep, as if I needed to lose more sleep in my life, but you know, it's fine. But yeah, so Mass Effect tomorrow, 11 a.m. CDT. If you missed any of today's stream and you want to go back and watch it, you can take a look at the archive channel. That's where I post all the playthroughs from Twitch. I don't really edit them down. I might start cutting out the beginning part. I haven't decided yet because I still timestamp them. So if you really just want to skip that, you can, because I always timestamp it. But anyway, you can go check out the first playthrough, Mass Effect 1 playthrough on there, and also you'll be able to see this. This probably won't go live by tomorrow, which won't make much sense because I'll be live tomorrow anyway. So both today and tomorrow's episodes will be up on Monday. Trying to think. There was other things. I said stuff at the beginning of stream, so if you're not in the Discord and you wanted to know some information about stuff that's been going on, you can take a look at the beginning of the stream to listen to that. You did, Krob. I'm sorry. I just played it for 8 hours, and as much as I want to play more, I know better than to no life it. So I'm gonna play another 8 hours tomorrow instead. So, Brian, hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for everybody. Lurkers in the back, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate the heck out of you all hanging out with me and enjoying some Mass Effect 2. Thank you very much to the lovely beings that raided us today, such as A Danger to Society. We also had raids from Tenacious, from Bob Does Stuff, Takashi, Reactions, Sadia and Techie. Thank you very, very much for bringing your communities over here. Happy International Women's Day to all the wonderful women out there. Cheers. Get yourself something nice today. Treat yourself. Treat yourself kindly every day, but treat yourself a little extra kindly today. You are wonderful. You're incredible. You are loved. And I appreciate the hell out of you. So being a woman on this platform and content creation can be fucking difficult. And having so many people who are supportive here every single day makes me feel a lot better and doesn't make the bad comments hurt nearly as much. So just thank you for always being here and hanging out with me and showing appreciation. I'm sure I'm missing stuff. Let me find somebody to raid. Let me find somebody to raid. Actually, let me see where the Uwu raid train is right now too, because today's the last day of it. Where is the train at? I think we've got 2 more stops until the end. Let me see what somebody's up to. You know what? Let's raid back into the Uwu raid train, actually. Let's do that. I had it. So for people that don't know, I was a part of the Uplifting Women's Unite raid train on Thursday. It's been going ever since the 28th, I believe, and it ends today. It ends tonight, actually. And it was a raid train that featured women, as well as a few allies, as well as people who are femme representing and marginalized genders, people with disabilities, people of color. So we tried to represent as much conjoining minorities as possible, converging, I guess I should say. And I'm gonna raid y'all back into that. So it looks like it is on Hockey Jetty. I don't know them, but I hope they are wonderful. Let me find the raid code. And now I've lost it. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know I had it saved. There it is. Hi, Misty. Bye, Misty. I adore you. Kind of went Panda Express. It tastes good, Glasto. There are bad comments. Oh yeah, Massey. I had a whole talk about it on... Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize we were in ads. I'm sorry. I had a whole conversation about it on Thursday when we did our women's Uplifting Women Unite segment. The amount of comments I've gotten, especially recently on viral posts about people just calling me women, and that just all sorts of negative women comments. So I say that there's about 30 out of 700 comments, but it's still annoying that I have to deal with it on a daily basis. So we're gonna uplift women. We are going to raid into Hockey Jetty again. They're on the They're on the Uplifting Women Unite raid train. I understand if you don't want to listen about women's stuff, because it's not something everybody wants to listen to about all the time, but it is important to know that we are still bashed. We're still beaten. We're still dragged down into the mud every single day by bitches and pissants and people who have tiny dicks and other women, actually, even. So I shouldn't even say that it's just one group of people that do it. There's always a struggle to try to prove ourselves. And so I'm going to raid y'all into Hockey Jetty. And please just use that raid message. Please be nice. If this is not your kind of thing, get the hell out, because quite frankly, I'm a woman and I'm going to support other women. So, Pick-a-bee, thank you very much. I started shaking the maraca and I kind of forgot why. Because the glorb feet just threw me off. Pick-a-bee, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Massey, I don't let them get to me, but it still sucks that I have to read stuff like that every single day. It's just, it's just annoying at that point. Oh, I forgot to praise the sun. Sorry, I missed that. Catty. Ugh, and to hydrate. Stay hydrated, stretch, all that good stuff. We're gonna go see Hockey Jetty. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. CDT, so I hope to see you all here for some more Mass Effect. With that, let me gear this raid up. Thank you so much for supporting me. I mentioned it a lot at the beginning of the video, but finances are gonna be interesting especially next week, as there are people who are striking against, boycotting against Amazon, specifically also Amazon partners such as Twitch, which hurts creators in a way. So thanks for helping me take the pressure off by supporting me in any way that you do, whether it's just being here, lurking in the background, or supporting monetarily. If you want to really help me out, start checking out some of my YouTube content. We have the archive for all the previous playthroughs. We have Cide Plays, which is about to start getting uploads. I know it's taken me forever, but a lot has happened over the last few weeks. And we've already got 9 videos on the Adventures channel, and 3 more are already scheduled for next week. So if you want to help me out, check out the YouTubes. But with that, everybody, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you all. Happy International Women's Day. Raid message, raid message, raid message. Please use this as the raid message, please, and thank you. It'll be on Monday, Merilith. It'll be on Monday. So it will be on Monday. When this episode goes live, and so will 2. I'm gonna try to put both of them on Monday. So, but with that, take care, everybody. I'll see you later. I'm running out of time, so bye.